Hey, I believe we're live. The game music just happened to stop right as I went live. That's weird. There it is again. Okay. I just happened to catch a lull apparently. Sorry, let me adjust that just a smidgel. Hey, hello everyone. How go it? It is once again me, Grayson the Allen, Esquire, TM. I don't know, patent pending. I don't know. Anyway, hello. It's like I feel that we're playing Final Fantasy XIV today. There's somebody brought a white elephant. Hi, Hatun. Tiny gremlin. There's two white elephants. It's double the uselessness. Perfect. Yeah, we're playing Final Fantasy XIV today. How is everyone doing? I was kind of thinking about it recently, and it feels like I just kind of realized that Final Fantasy XIV is kind of the only streams where it's just me and you, in a manner of speaking. We've been doing a lot of collab streams recently with different folks, which has been really fun. And then like the Warframe streams, we usually have Smo and or Sagen joining us on those. Like I just kind of realized like 14 is really the only time where it's just us, and there's nothing you can do about it. But yeah, how go things? I see. Oh wow, hey. Generosity says Pog. I agree. Cloud says hello. Generosity says hello. Oh, Cloud. Oh, that's. Cloud, I'm sorry to hear about the headache. That's no fun. I mean, hope you're taking it easy. Hydropearl says hi. Hi, Hydropearl. The Toon waves and says hello. Cloud says good evening. Walla. Oh, Hydropearl is asking how everyone's day has been, which I'm also curious about. Law's had a long and boring day, unfortunately, and so has Hydropearl. Cloud fell asleep. Oh, hey, Doc. Looks like Magic Doctor's here. Also, I love the video title. I am pretty proud of myself. Every now and then, I feel like I am inspired, and I get a good title. Because most of the time, like most of the time, the problem with like titling these streams is like I don't know exactly what's going to happen in the stream sometimes, and so I have to either take a wild guess, or I just say something really generic. But I feel like we're pretty confident today that it's going to take place in Alphinaud. So I feel like that'll be a fun title. Max is in big trouble on Ashka Island running pistol runs. Yikes. Doc says the so-called normal. He was super normal. Wait, Smo says heading to a friend's house, but have fun everyone. Oh. We'll see you later, Smo. Have fun at your friends. AC says I got my tea and ready to watch. It's good to hear, AC. Tea is important, probably. Critical even. Also, apparently Twitch hates me to watch 14 because I've only ever had problems getting it to load when Gray's streaming. That's so strange. Like, I feel like, I don't know, like Twitch is like so weird lately. At least like the way it's been weird for me is like, 'cause I think it was kind of coming up yesterday, but like there's like certain streamers that I can't watch on Twitch right now. It's very frustrating. Like there's like certain streamers where like they'll go live and I just won't load them. I just don't get to watch those particular streamers for some reason right now, which is not my favorite. Claire has just gotten home, gonna eat dinner, but I'll pop on later. No problem, Claire. Good to have you. Doc is gonna lurk. Gives a thumbs up before sinking into lava. That's unfortunate. He says, I don't think I'll be able to get back into 14 until a few days. Intermittently for a few hours. New game expansion is in about a week, so it's winding down and people are rushing to get the season done. Oh, for, okay, yeah. Whereas you've been watching my streams every day, right, Gray? Right? Gray? Wait, Carson, did you... Wait, hold on. Carson, I'm not sure if you're... Are you streamer? You stream? I honestly, I'd have no idea unless you... Like... I mean, I'm always curious, like, if people are streamers in the chat, I do like to hear about it. Like, especially, like, y'all who are regulars, like I like hearing about that kind of stuff. It's a little weird if you just pop in as a stranger and start talking about your stream. That's a little strange. But I mean, if you're a regular, I mean, I like to hear what y'all are up to. Also, yeah, Nick's stream wasn't loading for me. Yeah, there's something like that's exactly what's going on for me. Lala yesterday was like, because Nick's Kami was I was streaming with her yesterday, and I mean, technically, I mean, it's one of those things like I shouldn't have been watching her stream anyway because technically we were playing a co-op game in which we're not supposed to know what the other person is looking at, and so I really shouldn't have been looking at her stream. But I was kind of like, I was curious because apparently she was doing goofy things to my model over there, and I didn't ever get to see what happened. Very strange. As I really hate Twitch, but the delay that YT chat has is super annoying. Yeah, it's one of those things like because I just like Twitch chat is like almost instant, it seems like, and YouTube, even on like the best settings for YouTube, it still is like maybe a 15-second delay, which isn't terrible. It can be a little problematic if you're trying to like have a really quick conversation. And Carson does not. Carson, you gotta do a math stream. Gotta do calculus streams. I don't know. Doc says, okay, hidden water, they left me. It's good to hear Doc. He says, I noticed the red mark quest over there. Red mark quest? Oh yeah, for Swear Game. I think that's the quest that unlocks the ability to dye hair colors, I think. It's like a fashion thing. Absolutely glamorous. Yeah, I gotta be a level 15 Disciple of the Hand, which that's never gonna happen. I'm like a level 8 Gatherer, I think, or something, a level 4 Miner. I don't know. I tried Disciple of the Hand stuff for like a minute, maybe. I'll get back to it eventually, but that is not this day. Back over to where the next quest starts, anyway. Actually, I only have a pistol, so this is a fun run. Ooh, good luck, Doc. Toon says, I was in both. Yeah, Hatun was a cheater. Cheater, pumpkin eater. Carson said, I do math streams you have to watch. Carson, if you can explain math in a way that makes it easy to understand, I would actually love that, because math has eluded me for years. I feel like about like 8th or 9th grade, math started getting smarter than me. And that's like I was like forever behind from that point on. But that's a whole other thing. AC says it's for crafting. Okay. Hatun says, I helped. Yeah, Hatun was actually giving really helpful hints. And not always being very mean, which is a nice change. And legitimately, we could work something out. Perfect, Carson. Can do it. We could. Oh, what if we did like Math Blaster on a stream? People want to watch Math Blaster? And says, wait, no. Because I'm going to throw hands towards Ukraine. Ah, generosity. That's so rude. Yeah, anyway, what are we doing? We're here. And we're talking... Okay, so I think to recap from last Sunday, because we did a lot of stuff actually last Sunday, we've been like making really good progress on the MSQ, thanks to these longish streams that are story-focused and whatnot. But we finished saving our good friend Estinian. He's all better now. And we have also... we had further developments with the Warriors of Darkness. Got a little bit more of their backstory about what motivates them, what they're after. Our good friend Uriganger, over here in the corner. Strong chance of being big old jerk face. Except, so I was just thinking about this actually. I mean, this is cheating because it's a bit meta. But the fact that Urianger is a quest giver, and like he gives out fairly important quests, right? Like fairly significant side quests. Like I think he's the one like that starts off the Bahamut coils. And so on account, well, there's an upstairs. There's an upstairs. Who knew? How do you get up there? And on account of him being like a person that gives out important quests, I don't know how he could become like a permanent bad guy. So I feel like there's probably some shenanigans going on there. But like he's been acting super shady, and he seems to be helping out the Warriors of Darkness on account of he can't get over Moonbrita or something. It's not entirely clear. But I feel like there must be like further shenanigans going on with that storyline. I'm sure we'll hear more about that as we go off to help Alphinaud. because I think we got reports of a possible uprising in Little Alamigo. Some kind of a group of ne'er-do-wells or wanna-do-wells, I guess, maybe, are rising up and doing stuff that we don't want to have happen. Language. Generous says you do for me. Oh, Generous, you're still mad about that? Generous, I don't read the calendar. Just look at the date. Because you got... Wait. He looked to apologize. He meant nothing to me. It's just because you can't read a calendar. He says, I think doing an Arsha might be fun, but those potentially take hours, and I don't have it in me to do this repeatedly for hours on end, like 6 to 8 hours, maybe longer. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I mean, the cool thing with streaming is that streaming really can be anything you want. A streamer I really enjoy, and I guess I don't enjoy him that much because I've forgotten his name off the top of my head. But he does, like, his streams are literally like he just stands in front of a whiteboard and he explains like memes and like pop culture stuff. I can't remember what the guy's name is, but like he has like a fake, his fake school that he has set up for his streams is called Ligma University. If somebody can remember his name off the top of my head, because like he has a whole video like about where he explains like the science of furries, and like he does like anime ones that are pretty good. Like he's very funny, and like it's all just like off the cuff, and it's just like him in front of a whiteboard just like drawing stuff. So like super low budget stream, just like very entertaining. But no, yeah, there's all kinds of things you can do if you want to get creative with it. And also, I mean, it is definitely a thing that takes time and energy and effort, so there's that to be considered as well. And Generosity, you should have known better than to trust me. And if you're not Generosity, but you're curious, I did issue a challenge over in the Discord for 3 days at the end of February, the 29th, the 30th, and the 31st. We're gonna do a video game fast. No video games for 3 whole days. It's a cleansing for the 29th, 30th, and 31st of February. And Generosity, I guess, is not a fan of the idea. Plus, he got secret intel on the voice for Cloud. Oh, right, for potentially being who is over with the Alamegans. Although I think we kind of knew you kind of had a hint of an idea that it might be them. And he says, yeah, he does give important quests. Yeah, I knew it. He says, someone play Rise from Alexander. The tune says it means Urianger is more important and therefore cannot die. I mean, it is kind of like interesting, like not to get too terribly meta, but like you can kind of guess if a character is going to be important, or at least if they're going to stick around, because if they have a quest, then they because I don't think there's a single quest in the game that's like on a timer, right? I think once a quest is available, it's always available until you complete it. Does that seem accurate? He says memes are DNA of the soul. I think I know who you're talking about. Yeah, I wish I could remember the guy's name off the top of my head. I'd have to check my subscription. Like I'm subscribed to his YouTube channel actually. I usually just like watch the edits of his streams. June says, "Good thing I don't trust you." June says, "It doesn't exist." What do you mean? Hydropro says a question mark. Hi, Hydropro. He says it's a Sunday. Imagine like SpongeBob Sunday. Anyway, we gotta... Okay. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna start this quest. I believe. Also, I guess that's true as long as it's not a main quest. Right. I mean, I think... Because main quests are a little bit different, because since they progress the story, a character who potentially gives you a main quest earlier on could potentially die or disappear or whatnot later, or betray you inevitably and suddenly. But anyhow, that is not this day, where Alphinaud is standing in front of us. Therefore, in this timeline, at this very moment, Alphinaud is alive, and Alphinaud cannot die. Nor could I push him elsewhere for this moment. He is stuck here forever until I talk to him about this quest. I mean, 5 minutes after I give the quest, though, who knows what could happen. He might explode and turn into Super Primal Ganon or something, I don't know. This is darn undercracked Sunday. Let's see. What in the world has gotten into her? It's twice now that we have sought Oriange's aid, and twice that she has treated him as if he were a stranger. The Archon was one of Grandfather's most dedicated pupils, and spent as much time at the Levelier estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. He would never betray us. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter. Later, though. Little Mhigo awaits. Easy says, also on the top left corner of your screen to tell you where to go for MSQ. It is, that is true. And that has been helpful, and there have also been times where I've completely forgotten that that's the case. Okay, well, we've talked to the Alfie of the nose. Beneath a star-filled sky. Oh, I guess we can just teleport right. Maybe. Oop, that's a dead end. Annabelle. There it is. Elise, Alphinaud. Esmond. Oh, he gives out leaf meats probably, I guess. Oh. Excuse me. Hydropro says, I will be back in a minute. Yeah, no problem, Hydropro. We'll catch you later. Alphinaud. Still no sign of Thancred. Alize. I will get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me, It has been a long day. Did you have something to say? I gesture with two hands. Oriange? Oh, I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head. Now more than ever. Listen, Grayson. If anything should happen, it should be me who... Just know that I'm prepared to do what must be done. Right then, to more pressing matters. Since we have no idea when Thancred might arrive, I suggest we see what information we can gather in his absence. Hooray! You can really... That's how you zoom in and out. Oh. I've been trying to figure this out for... dadgum 8 months. Okay. We learned something today, folks. You're welcome. Hello, Alanios. Let us pray that someone will be willing to speak with us about the Resistance. Alphinaud. Alphinaud is eager to get to work when we were free. Oh, hey, Iglius. Iglius says, hey, I made it to the stream. Macy says, there's a song verse you should know about what never dies. The soul is the same, will come back again. Don't let go. I need you to know real love never dies. Macy says, even in a skirt, Alize is the one who wears the pants here. Right, probably. So, to review, we are reliably informed that members of the Alamigan Resistance operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals, our task being to ascertain who and why. Hello, Xvet. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the Resistance's movements. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. It would seem sensible to divide our forces. Grayson, why don't you question the residents in the eastern half of town? Alize and I will do the same in the west, and afterwards we can rendezvous here to share our findings. Away we go. It is always important to talk to Alize and Alphinaud first, and then do my job. Alize? As outsiders, we must be careful how we approach the subject, lest they grow suspicious of our intent. Alphinaud? You finished already, Grayson? If not, then we shall speak anon. Great. I think I need to go... It doesn't really give me a... Y'all think you're so cool with your fancy mounts. You're all that in a bag of potato chips. Where am I going? Oh, down over there. See, the zoom is handy. You're all trying to say doesn't do no good. Macy says Red Alfie don't play, unless it is true. It's so rude. Oh, it says yes we are. It's alright, fair enough. Odalin? Yeah? Resistance. Darned if I know. It's not as if I'd be any use to him. If you set store by all these tales of secret weapons, good luck to you. But I'm too old for the masks' bedtime stories. This is our lot, and it's time we got used to it. He's a cheerful fellow. I found the sun. No, excuse me. Sifrid? Let me guess. Come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, friend. You're not the first to answer the Griffin's call. While he's lit a fire in every Alamegan's heart, he's also inspired more than a few Uldans to pledge themselves to the cause. And little wonder. The Garleans won't stop until we're all under their yoke. Truth? Truth? Probably truth. I'm gonna talk to Talbot. Says, did you figure out PC player zoom or controller zoom? I figured out controller zoom. It's the left bumper plus the right stick. I guess the PC player would also have some kind of a zoom button, wouldn't they? There's people that think they're so cool with their mice and keyboards. I see you there, going around asking questions. Looking for the Griffins in his lot, I'll bet. Seems that the talk of little Alamiga these days. Folk wondering what he's about, what he's got in store for the Garleans. And what's under that mask of his, of course. Some say he's hardly got a face, what with all the scars. Others reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire, and that they'd send a bloody legion if they knew he was here. Your guess is as good as mine. Helpful. Truly informative, even. He says, why is there always a resistance group against the evil Empire? I mean, it's what all the cool kids are doing. You can't let no Palpatines keep you down, you know? Alize. Oh, that was easier than expected. There's not a soul here who isn't eager to talk about our masked friends. Toon says, took you. This is literally just the scroll. You guys have a scroll wheel? That's unfair. That seems like cheating. And shame on you. I suppose I should ask what you learned, but I think I already know. I gesture with two hands. The Griffin seems to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance. The Masks. Yet, despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them. Only that they are the most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memory. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of Alamegan liberation is unrivaled. We can but hope the revolutionary fervor is never channeled in the direction of a primal. Though I feel confident that this is the group which received the crystal shipments, we yet lack proof. Before taking any action, I would speak with the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions, and mayhap enlist his help while I am about it. Given that you and Gundobold are already acquainted, mayhap it would be best if you took the lead. Shall we? Oh, that's right. Like, way back when. During, like, Realm Reborn times. I had a couple of quests over here for Gundobold and his friends. I don't remember exactly what it was we did. But... Alphinaud? Naught would please me more than to be wrong about all of this. To hear people speak of him, the Griffin sounds like a man in his middle years. But if that's the case, just what has he been playing at for the past 2 decades? If he's so devoted to the cause, why has he waited until now to do something about it? Unless, of course, he hasn't. Mysterious. Hello, Gundobold. I missed you and your mustache. Much as it pleases me to see you again, Grayson, I cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking questions. I gesture with 2 hands. Oh, the Griffin. Aye, I know of him, as do we all. He and his masks have become a leading faction within the Resistance. There was suspicion at first, given his secretive ways. He quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe that he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished. But I have not forgotten Wilrid. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you are not. Oh no, Wilrid, I forgot about Wilrid. And Wilrid had like a really lame off-screen death. It was lame. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the sunken temple of Karn. Go and see him with your own eyes. Weigh his words with your own heart. How convenient. 'Tis but a pity Thancred is not here to join us. You two go on ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him. And we're here. Alizé. Whatever could be keeping him. If he's taken the scenic route, leaving us to do all the hard work, I shall treat him to a piece of my mind. Wonderful. Men who can inspire such fervor in their followers are destined to shape the world. In what manner, however, is not always clear, until it is too late. The young ones were led astray once. Help us ensure that it never happens again. For their sake, and for Wilrid's. Hooray! Where am I going? When we were free. Oh, it's literally outside the sunken temple, okay. So I just gotta get me, oops, I broke it. I am on the most nimble of mounts. It's just Star Wars, FF2, FF4, FF5, FF6. Almost like it's a recurring thing in FF. I even hear there's a evil empire in 16. Oh, who would have guessed that empires would be evil? He's off-screen death, sure, but his corpse was still on screen. I mean, that's true, like, he is, like, confirmed, like, dead. He got that much, at least, but, like, it still is, like, I don't know. That's actually, like, I forgot about, like, I kind of forgot about that one. Like, that was one that really was annoying, actually. Like, I don't know, it bothers me a bunch when a character is, like, killed off mid-development arc, I guess. Because, like, he was in the middle of, like, changing and getting better, and then the story just kind of stopped, I guess. So it's like, there's just, like, this unfinished thing with that. Which is not cool. As we begin already, I hear voices coming from within. I actually have to, like, do the dungeon? Or can I just go into the temple? Wow, this is a nice squeeze. Thank you. Man,
brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Mhigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire. In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out. Building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country. Or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home.
Also bad.
We abandoned them, The meek and powerless to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery.
That also sounds bad.
The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alphinaud now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more. Blood demands blood. And the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands.
Man, I'm kind of ready to sign up for this guy. Like, where can I join?
This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it. And together, we shall see the Alamigan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Arbania once more.
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that.
It's probably fine.
Wait, is that...
Gasp. We're modestly surprised.
What are you two doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
Wow, what a really anticlimactic way to find them.
Well, this is quite the surprise.
Didn't you guys have, like, link pearls we could use to talk to you? You're not that far away.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
For it is not strength of arms that will win this,
We nod our heads.
but strength of heart.
We did it. We're out of the cutscene. Let's see here. Hers says, by design, Grayson, it's what adds to the tragedy of his death. He had such potential and it was squashed. He says Willard was 18, so he's still a kid, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I kind of like the... Like, I kind of get it, I guess. But I don't know, it's one of those things where, like, is a fine line, because, like, it is the tragedy, but it's also, like, it's very unsatisfying. And unsatisfying does not make for a good story. Like, I don't know, it's a fine line. Like, it's just, it feels like there's, like, a really good character there that was just not, it's, like, not in the story now. So it's, I don't know. one of those things, I guess. She says, this is Assassin's Creed. Empires, what's so great about them always making lives of people hard and making Death Stars? This one tried dropping one on us and had a dragon filling center in the middle. I think no one should be too shocked with the Alliance not wanting to help after Alamigo's invasion of Gridania. Oh, you invade somebody one time and suddenly they don't want to help you. He says, if you ever read into the history of Alamigo, it sucks. They have a long history of terrible decisions. Gatun says, so inconspicuous. Buzz says, yeah, they threw away their link pearls. Oh. He says, Rapalima was actually inconspicuous. He's short enough to blend into the ground. He says, Alamigo, in short, had losing wars, terrible rulers, stagnant economy, and all around living in an arid mountain environment. Yikers. Ida? Of all the places to meet, it has to be fate. Mayhap it is my imagination, but you seem rather more rugged and world-weary than last we spoke. You know, stuff happens. English said, will I be able to run through the next dungeon with you guys when it comes around? It's the last main story dungeon available in the free trial, so ye. Oh, I'd agree with that. Yeah, that sounds good. We can definitely make that happen. I'm not sure when we get to that trial, or dungeon. Claire says the monk and bard job quest go into the Alphinaud history a bit. Okay. That says about Eagles. Okay, that's actually interesting to know for monk and bard. That could make it worth doing those sometime. He says, rugged and world-weary. Grayson, did you grow facial hair? Oh no. My well-trimmed face, though. Well-groomed. Alphinaud. Words cannot express how glad I am to see you both alive and well. And you. Though it was pretty obvious you and Grayson would be fine. The Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions. Divided as they were and distrusted by the better part of Eorzea. But if you truly believed that, forgive me, what exactly have you two been doing all this time? It is a fair question. Repaying a favor. After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee Ul'dah. We would not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. That's right. They smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Alphinaud, all at great risk to themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out with their operations for a while. When we learned of the Scion's exoneration, that Lola Rito had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves, and that General Raubon had been reinstated, we resolved to make contact. But having long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. It's not like we could have just gone to the Waking Sands where we had known allies. That'd have been silly. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to a courier. I gather from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it. Did we ever get a letter? To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the masks are happy to let the refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, and we also heard a rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. Oh, the Griffin mistrusts the signs of the Seventh Dawn. Curious. It is well known that we are no friends to Garlemald. One would think the man we saw beseeching all and sundry to join his cause would welcome our support. I should say that the man you saw was not, in fact, the Griffin, but an impersonator, and a talented rabble-rouser to boot. It would not surprise me if he were responsible for the majority of these public appearances. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man, who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. It's hard to know what to make of it all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. Yeah, if only there was a group we knew of that extensively used masks. What? It's not as if I'm making all of you wear one. And mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. Anyway, when we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind the, to get a better sense of the man. For all the good it did. And now you've heard the whole of it, tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? I gestured with two hands and explained the whole situation very quickly. Summoning? You're not serious. I can't believe it. And the Resistance would never even entertain such a ridiculous plan. The Griffin... Well, the man is an enigma. I cannot say with any confidence what he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The masks have made many such claims of late, I confess. I had assumed it to be mere bluster, but in the context of the shipments of which you spoke, it is not impossible that they are alluding to a primal. Whatever it is, we'll find out together, and if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. And I'm here too. Indeed, that is assuming you'll have us. Sorry. Didn't pay your dues last month, so you're kicked out of the Scions, actually. We got new and better Scions. whose names I can't remember off the top of my head. They're definitely real. Oops. Ida. Do you honestly think he's planning to liberate Alphinaud with the help of a primal? I mean, could he really be that stupid? Alphinaud. In retrospect, the tale is not so surprising. We had reason to believe that they had escaped with the aid of Alphinaud refugees, after all. Still, Tataru will be delighted to hear we have been reunited. Once we've attended to matters here, of course. Brinka? You have any words? Or Brina? Is that Alka or is that Brina? Actually, hold on. This is important. So I can't remember which one I have. I have an Onion Knight? Weird. Sometimes you learn things, you know? I really... Oh, there it is. I have... Which one is this thing? Who's Loey? Who is this? Solus. I feel like I have characters I'm not supposed to know I have. Ooh. What is this thing following me around right now? Oh, Kalka. It's Kalka. Okay. Behavior obedient. Excuse me. Okay, so I have Kalka. That's right, this was important. We had to know. Ooh. Macy says culinary and job quests also touches on Alphinaud history, somewhat, very little actually. Says you can also read into history on ARR when you had to help the Alphinaud people. The invasion is why they could not seek refuge in the Black Shroud. The elementals refused to allow them. I do remember that part, Cloud. So I think there's a part of the MSQ. So I actually think it was part of the Alphinaud questline because you briefly go over to the Black Shroud. Because there's like a small number of resistance members there, and you have to like go save one of them who's like dying. He's been like heavily wounded and stuff. I remember that whole sequence, and they mentioned that they weren't allowed to stay in the forest. They had to like leave immediately or something. Cloud says, and their lives are pretty much ruined because they have no way to really survive because the forest will not help them. Says that's fun with forest spirits, the temperamental they are, and they hold a grudge. Yeah. As all good spirits should. I guess. Cloud says, that was why you had to rescue him from the cave and no one else would help. The people there will not go against the elementals even if they feel bad for the person. Well, to be fair, the Gridanians are, you know, they gotta live with the spirits, and if an almighty spirit was like, don't do that thing or I'm gonna bring the hammer down. As I really wish they would do something to expand, complete, or even reference the 1.0 CJN questline. I really want answers, but we know literally nothing. Yeah, as if you ever play 1.0, you would understand why most people don't cross them. Fair enough. Do you ever wonder if wearing armored legs like those with short swords are uncomfortable? It is kind of like I don't want to like judge Ida for her fashion sense, but that seems like that would chafe. I'm gonna be completely like it doesn't seem fun. It means you can click on the minion to learn their name, huh? Wow, that's so much easier than what I was doing. Neat. Thank you, Hatun. You have given me knowledge this day, and I grant unto you 3 internet points. This is Calcabring as the demon from Dante's Divine Comedy. That could be true. I really don't remember the details of the Divine Comedy. I read it once, like back in high school. But I will believe you on this. He says, you know what that means? Be wary of Italian doll. Macy's Dolls Makers. Draconic says, hey Grayson. Oh, hey Draconic. How are you doing? Good to see ya. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV. I found Yeet and Papalymo. They were hiding in a group of, like, terrorists. Very sneaky. I'm gonna talk to Papalymo now. Papalymo has a mind to learn the Griffin's true intentions. Draconic says I recently transferred over to Seraph. Oh, nice. Welcome to Seraph, Draconic. We have a lovely time here. wait times are a little bit longer, but it's not so bad. Papalymo. If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, we must needs obtain confirmation while there is yet time to act. To that end, I propose we question his double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he were one of the Griffin's closest associates. And while he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he can probably tell us the mask's plans in broad strokes. Like the man whom he impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without a suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You and Alphinaud will pose as adventurers fallen in hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for a noble cause. Yida and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements and testify as to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurances still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person and we will arrange a meeting. You will need to look that part we might maintain the charade, until we have him cornered at least. Here, this should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Telebot, and to have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions? I apparently am totally fine with this plan. It all seems simple enough, thank you. And with that, Grayson, let us be off. Hooray! I do love dressing in garbage. How do you know, Ida? Our identities will be revealed, but it can't be helped. We don't have time for a cleverer approach. A cleverer? Cleverer? Oh. Deidre! Hello! In a second. Talabot has an assortment of affordable clothing which he sells to the refugees. The sum in that sack should more than suffice, but if it and my name are not enough to secure his cooperation, pay him double. I shall see that you are recompensed. Great. Cloud says hello. Because says, yeah, plus I play tank mostly, so. Oh, well, there you go. So I'm sure if you play tank, it's probably relatively not so bad. Where am I trying to get to? I need to go back to Little Alphinaud. Alphinaud. But cool. What made you decide to transfer over to Seraph? Just out of curiosity. Also, they just data center travel. It says, oh yeah, for the next dungeon, would you be able to friend me in 14 Gray? Actually, wait, wasn't one of the things like free trials that you can't have a friends list, or am I wrong? What is the fuck? Sorry, I just realized that the colors of the rainbow are upon us. Y'all think you're so funny. Where am I going? Can't see anything under all this dadgum glitter. Says, if you guys don't remember, Papalymo was in his 40s. He's a middle-aged man, or I suppose in 14 terms, an old man? Shrug. I mean, because I think for... Like, I don't know the lore too well off the top of my head, but, like, aren't... Lalafell, that's the word. I think Lalafell have roughly the same lifespan as humans, right? He's like a middle-aged dude. Dresses... Cool, generosity, so rude. Says, by the way, this is the second set of this outfit, and the only time you can get it again. You can't buy it either, so be sure to toss it in the dresser you never go to. Thanks, Clark. This is the second set of this outfit, and the only time you can get it again. Oh, is this like the garb? Like the super lame garb that you can buy, that like for when like you have to disguise yourself as a poor person? Because his Excal was too full for my friend to join. Okay. There says I'm also tank. Somewhere else. There says you can friend them, they can't friend you. Oh. It says they have to be friended, they can't send a request themselves. Oh. That's good to know. Okay, I wasn't aware that that's how that worked. Don't look at me, you're the one with the sack of gil. You do have the sack of gil, don't you? I don't know. It mysteriously disappeared into my pocket. You want to buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. I have a sack of gil. Well, you're the ones with the gil and seeing as your friends at Papalymo. There, tunic and slops for the both of you. Tailored and, treated to your tastes. Now off with you, before someone sees us together. I did it. Just, I mean, Viera have a very long lifespan. As far as we can tell, you're probably like an infant or something. That's rude. I could be a toddler. AC says yes, but these are ye olden times in terms of life expectancy. 15 or 16 is considered the age of adulthood. Yeah, fair enough. He says, hey Grayson, how do you get the second cross hotbar? He says, imagine what 40 is. There's some 40 to mention. Oh, that's all. This says, isn't Ellison like twice human Viera 2 to 3 times Ellison? Wow, it's just 36. Yeah, I guess I never really thought about how old Monsieur Grayson is right here. So he is a Viera, so like he could be. Like I don't know, like how well a Viera carries their age. Like if they stay remaining young for a very long time, or if they kind of age appropriately with the number or something. I don't know. And Draconic, I can answer your question about the hotbar as soon as I finish talking to Alphinaud real quick. I think I remember how to do it. Alphinaud says, clothes maketh the man, as they say. Right then, I will go and change and see you the spot Papalima marked on our maps. Okay, so I need to change anyway. But yeah, to set up the second cross hotbar... Is that in HUD layout? Wait, how... Uh-oh. I might not remember how... Somebody helped me set this up, to be completely honest. That character configuration? It's like one of these UI settings, maybe? What? Oh, How did I do this? Cross. Enable cross hotbar. I really can't remember how I did this actually. There's a way to do it on account of I have it done. But it is nice because basically I can, like if I hit the trigger button one time, it gives me that. But if I double tap the trigger, it'll give me this one instead. And like same for this side. And I still have like my, like I think it's like 2 and 3 that are set up. But then I just have them set to be like permanently up as well. I can't remember how I got that done actually. I really can't. I'm sure there's a tutorial for it somewhere. Maybe somebody that's on the Discord. Like, if you're in the Discord, by the way. I think you might be. I can't remember. Yeah, I think there must be somebody that knows, because somebody showed me how to do this, but... There's this Viera appearance, for the most part, doesn't really change much throughout their lifespan. She says, Fran was asked her age, and she didn't even answer. Yeah, I mean, I think loosely Fran was, like, supposed to be, like, in her 60s, maybe? I can't remember exactly. Like, she was significantly older than Balthier. Like, at least double his age or something. I can't remember exactly. So I don't think they ever put, like, a specific age on it, but you can kind of guess it based on, like, her sister's age or something. Remember, right? Lisa says, Grayson, you're like a child or teenager in terms of your lifespan. Cloud says, they have magic. I'd love to imagine 40 in that world. Hatun says, in character config, it's WXHB bar. Okay, so there you go. Hatun knows. Has this final figured out. Claire says, an FF12 from Fran inadvertently confirmed she's older than 50, but she's probably even older than that. Right, yeah, I can't remember exactly what it was. But there's like some way we can kind of get at least a guesstimate on her. Yeah, Fran's the best. Fran was probably my first waifu, actually, if I think about it right. It was like one of the... Definitely like the first like Final Fantasy like waifu where it's like, I really like this character. Very cool person. had a good accent. Anyway. That says it's really best to go through them and just test doing stuff, see what works for you. That's probably true. It says, I am a nuke magpies. Good luck, generosity. And I think it might not be... I should join. Sorry, take up your... No problem, Draconic. It's all good. I need to remember to change my clothes. I just remembered I was supposed to do something. I have a weeping eye, apparently. That doesn't seem like something I want in my... It is! It's the shepherd slops. I wore these to disguise myself one time. And then I went to go beat up, like, a... I think I wore this outfit so that I could go fight a nun. That was really exciting. Good times. That was the first time I ever partnered up with Thancred. My second waifu for Final Fantasy games. Let's see, where are we going? Honorable Heroes? I'm just heading right out here, so... The tune says, that mindset to not float above, but replace the bars as you hold the trigger buttons. Okay. That could be nice, too. I like... It's like, I'm still, like, learning the class, so I like being able to see the buttons there. Because, like, if I don't see them, I'm going to forget about them. And that's just a fact, unfortunately. It says, I play PC, hotbars are easy. Alright, so cool. He says, Jen is a clicker, confirmed. Jen says, clicker, asking for war. Lalo says, I'm 100% a clicker. He says, Viera also have abs for days. This is true. Viera work out. Like, there's so many birds. The tune says, I'll be the hero to your filament. Lalo says, the Freet timeline. I was like, can't see the quality is bad. Does he still have on the summoner shoe pants? No, I did finally, like, during the last stream, I bought the shoes that go along with the good, like, the nice outfit from they get for tombstones. I can't remember what it's called, like the Shire gear, I think it is. Can't remember. It's prepare to put on your slops and get sloppy. I got the Shire, yeah, I got the Shire boots. Tune knows. There's, I got the tome shoes. Oh, this is oh good. Don't worry, I kept those other shoes though, Lala. I've saved them just for you because I know you love them so much. Wait, why is everybody right here? I just realized I was like, everyone's like gathered around this spot. It must be where I need to be. I feel like I was tricked. What the heck am I supposed to? That's not right. Oh, it's like. Stop, please. Oh my gosh. This claw is fast. We're going the wrong way, though. Oh my gosh. Hey, we're getting there. Don't worry. I know how to drive this thing. Claire says we just chillin'. It's good. No hags bet. Alphinaud. Is there a way to set it up so it shows cooldowns on my hold both instead of double tap? Oh, that's a fantastic question. I'm on the red burb if you want to friend me, lol. Oh, you're on the red? Oops. Ah. Okay, I'll remember that next time I pass by. She says yes. Draconic says, question mostly for I don't want to take it more grace. That's all good, Draconic. We're just chilling. This says, why did YouTube automatically put this stream on 140p? That's the superior number, Lala. If you're watching in a higher P, then you're cheating. Everyone knows the fewer pixels, the more energy efficient you are, and you're saving the planet. Good job. Alphinaud. Look at us, a pair of down-at-heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should suffice. Ignore my super expensive boots and gloves. And now we play the waiting game. Gasp, it's that guy.
My thanks, comrades.
Comrades? Oh, he's gonna like try and kill
You
us or
must
something.
be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
Yes.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal.
Gasp.
Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
Double gasp.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Triple gasp.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot.
Oh, wait a minute. This is a... Oh, this is gonna be what's-his-face? Raubon's friend.
You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal.
Quadruple gasp.
We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
Oh, that's really a tomato-tomato situation. It's like, oh, we're not summoning a primal. We're giving them to this other group of people who is going to summon their primal.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Mhigo will never be free.
Yeah. Well, I'll just have to kill you then.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes.
The false griffin.
It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
Sure thing, boss.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Haven't you been living there? Wouldn't you have, like, found it already?
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the Warrior of Light?
Quadruple gasp. Wait. Quintuple gasp.
Aye. I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave man can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago.
Hey, you're the guy what I stopped from bleeding to death in a cave.
On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
Aw, he likes me. See, we're friends now. It all works out.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
Very persuasive.
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alphinaud comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
Gasp. Ida's homeland. Sorry, I just caught up with like the conversation mentally just real quick. And I realized he was saying something that probably was important. Corymil, he said. Do you remember? Forgive me, you cannot be expected to recall every name and face. Besides, it's not as if it matters. I have long admired how you live in the present. How you focus on the problems at hand and always keep moving forward. Let us keep moving forward together, Grayson. We must find and secure those crystals. This is no time for looking back. I accept your money, my good friend, Alphinaud, who gives me money for no reason. This isn't custom of the crossfire. There's he says, Grayson, remember to take off the slops after this cutscene. No, I look so good though. Look at me. Sloppy AF. Beautiful even. Y'all are just jealous. Grayson, remember to never ever take the slops off. See, Carson or Sense ever. Keep them on forever, says Carson. Oh, yo, what is that a thing? Actually, just real as an aside. Has somebody ever done a slops only run of Final Fantasy XIV? You know, like in because like in Dark Souls and stuff, like people do like ridiculous things where like they only use like the very first weapon they get to beat the whole game. Stuff like that. Is there like a Final Fantasy XIV equivalent of that? Like what is the min run for 14? So they would like to mask you a question if you actually. As Rabon's friend, yeah, that's how I remember that cutscene going too. Oh yeah, they're really good buddies. They both came from the same hometown. If you come from the same hometown, then you have to be friends. Cloud says friend. Dude, I like the Icon Slayer is so famous, yet no one knows what they look like. There's a lot of people. So that's a good point, Lol. But, I mean, Rabon did give him a hand that one time. And I love that connection back to Corymil, because Corymil made me mad. Yeah, you know. He says, you remember the Mad Grayson or anyone in chat really? That's speculation there's speculation who the false Griffin is. I actually remembered. As Gray's game memory, is it really pretty good? I mean, it's good in certain ways. Like, I remember a lot of, I mean, because it wasn't really that long ago, per se. Like, I do remember that questline specifically just because I like the Gridania questlines, because I like being, like, Gridania is, like, my favorite, like, map in the game. Like, I love the being in the forest. And so those tend to stick out a little bit better for me. But no, yeah, there was a whole ridiculous cutscene where, like, you have to, like, go gather herbs and things, and they make it, then let's go talk to somebody else, and you finally go find him in the cave and give him the medicine, and then you bring him back. I think, no, you go find him in the cave first, then you have to go get medicine. I don't know, it's a whole thing. But, like, it was a process and a half. There's a man said sloppy AF. Carson says, Gray forgets my name all the time. I don't know what you're talking about, Carson. I know your name so good. He says, Populum right as usual. Says, double so streamer stickers. I mean, I will cut streamers slack, because, like, and, like, Let's Players in general, is like, because your brain's divided the whole time you're playing games, and so, like, people are just never going to be good at something while they're streaming. It's an inevitable fact. There's a slot on a Sunday night. Ugh, I don't like that Draconic. I don't care for that one. There's a glamour of the slops over all armor you forget. Yes, he says sloppy. Yeah, Toon says Grayson is detailed but also oblivious. Yeah. That says yes, I have an outfit called the Poverty Pally. That says unfortunately no because of item level requirements. Dang it. Chris, I've been considering doing an ARR run where I don't open my menu at all, but IDK if it's possible. That would be nuts. A no menu run? I bet it could be possible. You would just have to accept every piece of equipment the game ever gives you and like auto equip it or something. I'm sure there's a way to do it. Like that would be crazy. And Naichon says howdy. Howdy Naichon. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV. Everyone was admiring my sweet slops. Alphinaud has the sloppy seconds, unfortunately. One life for one world. Alphinaud would keep moving forward. Oh hey, we're gonna go meet the mask. Alphinaud. If we take the Griffin's double at his word, then the crystals are now somewhere within Zaharak, ready to be put to use by the Amalja. We must appraise Alize of all we have learned. I will join you both in Little Alamigo after I have changed. Sure thing, Alphinaud. I don't know what everyone's talking about. Eagle says, oh yeah, once you're done talking to Alfie, head to the Little Agami and mount the Red Burb. I'll mount the Dark Burb. Yeah, sure thing. Let me, oops. I'm heading over. I think I can cut in through here, right? Yeah, I can. So then we can see all of the burbs. Smo says I popped into the best time. Hey, Smo, welcome back. He says a sloppy slip, slop, slip. He says, oh, wait, never mind. This is always the best time when you're here, Smo. Yeah, Smo, finally, the stream is improved 100%. Oh, there we go. Look, I know where I'm going. I will say, like, everything I gain in story memory for this game, I lose it in map memory. I cannot navigate my way out of a shoebox in this game still. Let's see here. Black Burb, you say? So I need to be red? Wait, what was the thing? Let me see here. I think Red Burb. You did it. And then you're on the Black Burb? Rios? Is that correct? I think so. Were we not friends yet? So that you be on the Dark Purple Burb. We did it. Look at us. Birds of a feather flocking together, or whatever the saying is. Okay, but I gotta talk to these folks now. Hey, it's Thancred. He says, Smo, nice to have you here to join us for sloppy seconds. Trevor says hello. Oh, hey, Trevor. Eagle says yay. How y'all doing? Hey, DJ. DJ's feeling very strong today. Oh, kept you waiting, eh? My apologies. Alphinaud? Oh, that's much better. Subterfuge was never my strong suit. We're all prepared for battle then. Sure thing. Alize. Now that Thancred has finally arrived, mayhap you could share your latest findings. Did I say something other than Thancred? Wait, I might have messed my tongue up. You mean to tell me that while we were worrying ourselves sick, Yid and Papalima were here all along? Well, Y'shtola will be relieved, and also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Amalja. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrit even as we speak. We must make for Zaharak without delay. He nods his head. Agreed. If there's naught else to discuss, let us depart at once. They nod their heads. I nod my head. Mysterious. And so they go forth, in accordance with the Griffin's plan. Gasp. A mysterious figure who we definitely don't know. The players gather to assume their marks on a stage wreathed in flame. Ere long the curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am author, God's forgive me, shall at last be performed. Naught else remaineth, save to stand at the ready and pray that the chance is seized, for never shall we know its like again. That's probably fine. I was the one for the clever no fastest of this, Claire says that is Thancred. It is. Oh, hello, Stompy Turtle. Alize. We're here now, apparently. All seems calm here. Is it possible that we've been deceived? Thancred. You'd think there'd be more obvious signs that something was afoot, but if anything, the place seems rather quieter than I remember it. I have a bad feeling about this. Alphinaud, you seem to be glowing with some kind of a duty. I confess I expected a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions. Not until we have braved the Bowl of Embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you would make any final preparations, pray do so now. I shall await your signal. Upon proceeding to the Bowl of Embers, several cutscenes will play in sequence. I set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Okay. Well, I guess we're in for some cutscenes, folks. Okay, I have the dumb outfit on. It was my rating outfit with my stat. The leader called the Poverty Paladin. He made like a whole backstory for it. Hatun says Red Alfie isn't important. I agree, Hatun. Alright, I guess we're going to proceed with some cutscenes for a second here. AC says several cutscenes, people. Yep, make sure you have your drinks. I'm actually going to take a swig of water myself real quick.
This isn't right. The Emulger would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
It is suspicious. Also, it's nighttime magically. Gasp!
Not willingly, no.
Man, who could have foreseen?
The saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
I see you still haven't shaved off that weird
By
5
the
o'clock shadow on your
12.
chin.
Will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god.
Mm-hmm.
It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos.
Sure.
One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
Mm-hmm. He's like, oh.
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Yeah, they really do, like, consistently forget that Thancred's there. And has stopped them, like, 5 or 6 times now. Oh, because they're casting all the spells that we have.
Defend me!
It is kind of fun, because it's like they're using the same...
You will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
I mean, she's still alive. You kind of suck at your job.
Alize!
Why was she here? Oh, hey, she's better. I guess she got over it.
Did I not tell you, Alphinaud? I am not the girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
Also, I just realized, is this whole fight going to take place as a cutscene? Are we not actually going to fight them ever? Like, this kind of feels like the final encounter with these fools. Interesting. What class would that be? What class summons a sword?
As Eorzea's blade of light once stood by my side, now I shall stand at his, and defend this realm with all my might.
Is that a reference to the Bahamut coils?
Let's finish this.
Gasp. Also, there's only two. Oh no, I do get to fight them. Okay. I was gonna say that'd be a heck of a thing to like have a cutscene fight with these the Devout of Darkness. I think you gotta die first. I'm just gonna say that right now. You guys kinda suck at your jobs.
You shall fall soon enough.
There's no escape.
Oh, did they bring them all back to life? I am going to get killed, apparently. Is there nobody in this group that can heal? That's... What just happened? What? Just... This will pretty much conclude 3.4, says Claire. Oh, neat. I'm looking forward to this. Tune says a summoner. This was the red mage reveal? Oh, what class indeed, a summoner of swords. Swordomancer, obviously, says Corson. It says times like this in his Twitch emotes, curse you, janky Twitch app. He says FF is some class called Spellblade, magic swords, this saying that. Classes before, they did say this was not a red mage here, because a lot of people thought that, but that said I can see it. Let's go ahead and... Give me very easy mode. He's not very effective. There's a use in fire. Maybe not do that. AoE will do that. AoE is for suckers.
This isn't right.
Healers adjust. Also, why isn't there a healer in this group? I just have to keep all my HP? That really feels... Oh, I forgot I summoned my carbuncle.
You shall fall soon enough.
That's Devout of
There's
Darkness.
no
Right,
escape.
there we go. Ouch. Sorry, I'm getting quiet because I'm trying to focus just a little bit. Oh, is it just bringing them back to life every time? That'd be really irritating.
No more games.
Oh, hey. I guess we got all suckled up. I can't break free.
ends now.
Sure it does. Betrayed.
What?
Triple betrayed even.
The chains!
Gasp.
You snake! You would betray us as well?
I don't know why.
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
Gasp. He walked through the fire like a cool guy. We're all modestly surprised. He's got a beard. Nice.
Mine apologies, Master Alphinaud. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
Here's all your silly poetic words.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Ooh, burning words.
Thou mayest, my lady.
Please tell me he's a healer.
By thy leave.
We really could use one of those. Oh, he's just another book doer.
Even odds then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop.
How is it 3 of the 5 people in this group have books they fight with? Oh, hey, it's you.
Understood.
Magus of Darkness.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance.
Sure.
Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
Sure. Why the mage specifically? Why are we all in... We're all just gonna agree to this, okay.
Make ready! They come!
Sure thing, boss. So ready. Channel ether into Alize's blade. How do I channel? What?
I must have more ether.
How do I channel ether? What button is that? Feel the weather ether welling up within me? Okay, apparently I'm doing it. Am I helping? I can't... What do you mean give her ether? What? Oh, I'm interacting. Okay, I see. Okay, what was the interacting button? Am I helping? Or does she only need ether periodically whenever they ask? If she says something, I'll go do something. Hurry, give me your ether. Oh, okay, so it is when she asks.
The ether! Oh, it's not enough!
Who with your aether? I'm working on stuff. Mustn't channel so much at once. Okay, now you're back to life. think I'm winning. I don't know, though. I really don't know. Does she need more Aether yet? Oh, I guess not. I'm helping, I think.
I can feel it. Just a little more.
Sure thing, boss. Oh, they call upon the power of their echo. That's cheating. It's only fair if I do that.
Hurry it up, Nightmare!
Oh, hey, he's got a name for him, an alligator.
I'll crush you!
Oh. There's a blade of light. Can I select the blade of light, please? No, I can't. I guess I can't. Gosh. Can I not have that, apparently? Oh my gosh. He doesn't need it yet? I don't know, like, it's... Can I help with the... There it is. Oh. This is a little clunky on a controller because I can't select things very specifically.
'Tis done. With this blade, I banish the darkness.
Oh.
No. Not like this.
Oh. We did it. We killed the evil warriors of light. We're heroes. Alize, you really gotta look at that liver wound when you got blasted with fire.
Alize, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
We did it. There's a happy ending for everybody.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
It's kind of true.
We are far from finished.
Sure thing, boss.
Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Yeah, he probably cheated. Did a data center hopping or whatever.
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Oh.
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt planes with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Oh, we've killed quite a few Ascians, actually.
Wait!
They're like, oh, okay. Really stopped him in his tracks.
Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
Oh.
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives.
Cool. Lots of people do that. What have you done that's new lately?
We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light.
You try to be sympathetic, but your archer friend was definitely enjoying like shooting random people. Like, you don't seem terribly.
Word of our
heroic.
deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good and right.
Hmm.
We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence.
Mm-hmm. Sure. No, you can't. No, don't try that. No.
We did
no.
everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
Hmm. Yeah, I squint suspiciously at you.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
Shh. Whatever. Trying to be sympathetic now after you spend the last 6 hours being
No
a-holes.
matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
Sure. I just realized they have 5 warriors of lightness, but we only have 1 in our world. That seems patently unfair. Are they gonna, like, self-destruct? Like, what are they doing?
To have known the depth of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
It's 1v5. That doesn't seem right. I have a blue one. We're all mildly surprised. Oh, theirs are a lot brighter, I feel like. That doesn't seem fair. And we're here now.
What is this place?
How did they come with me?
Pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
Oh no, it's her again.
It can't be. Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light.
Oh, that was
In
your...
this desperate hour, we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
I mean, I guess we do have 6 total crystals, right? Yeah, Thinker
Your
didn't know.
cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed.
Mm-hmm.
Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Mm-hmm. Gasp. It's her again.
Minfilia.
Oh yeah, I forgot. They never actually got to see her before. It was just me that time.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute.
Mm-hmm.
I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light.
Cool. It is a nice touch how blood-stained his axe is. As a kind of a testament, like how much they
Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
Sure thing, boss.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves. The first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark.
Am I gonna lose my crystal again? Took me like all of Heavensward to get the 6 pieces back together.
Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away.
Ooh.
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
So has
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
Is Minfilia about to be isekai'd? To a different world?
You would go alone then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Hydalin's side. Watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn.
Sure. Definitely did that.
The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
That's an ominous warning. I can't even guess what that thing is. It looks so weird. Like a hammer, kind of, I guess.
'Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Yeah. Trying to act like you're heroes now, huh?
Hear me, servant of Hydaelyn. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them.
Sure.
We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
Sure thing, boss.
Tis a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Cool. Now I guess Minfilia's gone? This feels like a slightly more permanent goodbye. Or at least for a while longer. She's gonna be pissed that we got her daughter double killed and isekai'd. Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna make Thancred have that conversation. I don't want to do it.
Thank you, Lemmy, for everything.
There's a disturbance in the force. Watch out. here. Cool. Did it. We did it. Thanks, Atune, for cleaning up the mess. So we'll talk to Thanker, see how he's doing. How you feeling, buddy? You're speechless with joy, I take it, because everything ended well. Though things did not unfold as perhaps... I mean to say, I truly believe that she... Forgive me. I should not have spoken, it is not my place. Ranger. Speak thy mind. Do not expect thy forgiveness. Ooh. Let's go ahead and finish this quest out before we... It would seem we are in southern Thanalan again. Minfilia is doing, no doubt. May the 12 speed her on her way. And the Warriors of Darkness, too. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then in returning to the first, would they not... Or mayhap that was their wish. Sure, probably, maybe. Cloud says that axe is just the ARR relic. All their weapons are... Oh, that's kind of a cool detail. AC seems like she's gonna go away. But yeah, she pretty much isekai'd here. Renate kept a secret as he knew the others would not agree, but it was the only real way. And AC says Tupsamati is Louisoi's staff. Oh, it's like the top half of the staff. Okay. She says, poor Thancred, reunite with Minfilia only to say goodbye. Ace says what's left of it, yeah. Yeah, he lists the top of it anyway. Claire says the stone on top is really all that mattered. Yeah, that was like the super item that was able, that like Louisois was able to use, like during that confrontation with Bahamut. And Claire says, remember how you feel about Wilred? That's how they feel about their world, Grayson. Cloud says they were heroes, as he said, one whose good actions doomed their world. Dune says, oh no. He says, oh no, Philomene, she didn't get to say goodbye. It was a Sag. Yeah, that's kind of rough for Philomene. Like, she really got kind of shafted out of the storyline for this. Which, that's unfortunate. And also, I mean, I don't know. Ugh. The Warriors of Light, I don't know about that whole sequence. I don't think, like, I mean, not to totally fight you on that, Cloud, I don't know if they ever really were heroes. Like, I think they were just doing what they were kind of like doing what they were told or what was expected of them. I don't know if they really had any, like, heroism about them. Like, the archer definitely thought it was really funny to mock Alphinaud for killing his sister, or so she thought. That's not terribly heroic. I don't care how you slice that. And also the other fact, like, I mean, we're kind of letting it slide. Like, they attempted to kill us. They didn't succeed, but they super succeeded in killing a whole bunch of other people. They killed a whole bunch of Voth. They killed a whole bunch of Amalja. The little kid from the kobolds, like, his parents are dead because of them. Like, I don't know that they did anything super good. I don't know if they have fully earned a right to... I don't know. Like... Well, no use worrying about it now they're gone. Urion J is back. Yeah, Urion J is back, though. Gatun says, aren't you a master fetch quester? Because what you're feeling is kind of on par with how a lot of people felt about them. Person says, how many XP do you have? You think that comes from baking pies? I mean, like, in the sense of, like, I'm not like, at least ideally, as the word, like, not be, like, going to, like, provoking things. I was gonna say, also, super were trying to save their entire ass world. I don't like, actually, that's a whole other thing. Like, the idea of, like, sacrificing one for the memory, I don't know if that, like, it's like one life for one world was, like, the whole thing at the end. I don't know about that. I don't think I don't think math makes right, necessarily. But let's talk to Alphinaud. An ending to mark a new beginning. Alphinaud seems to be at a loss for words. We'll get a wind-up Moon Brita, apparently. That's neat. That's as they were. There's a reason they all have been given crystals as it was. Also, haven't you killed plenty of them too? But again, like, I've always, like, ideally the conflicts of the Warrior of Light encounters are, like, in defense, right? I don't know, it's the whole thing. You probably made fun of your enemies before. Barely a ton. Just think of it like this. It's us or them, doesn't feel good, but someone has to do it. Us as desperation can cause that. Personally, you don't have to feel good about it, you know, some stories have threads you just have to chew on and wonder about. Or you don't think they're the best, and so yeah, I don't know, it's interesting. Let's go ahead and continue to talk to Alphinaud about this, because yeah, there's... we'll continue to see how this all unfolds. Ah, forgive me, my thoughts were elsewhere. In this one I know full well there is yet work to be done. The crystals. Leave them to me. I'll go back into Zaharak and secure them. The Immortal will still be in disarray after the thrashing the Warriors of Darkness gave them. They are not like to Lotus, a lone bard skulking about. But Thancred, you don't have to do this, I know, but I want to. I will see you at the Rising Stones. I should go and find Yid and Papalimo. They must have finished searching the Mask's camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. We did it! An ending to mark a new beginning. Oriange. No expect that forgiveness. Okay, it's the same thing. Elise. You must be tired, Grayson. I know I am. Thou wilt permit me, my lady. I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits? When I saw you meeting with the Warrior of Darkness and the Ascians in white at the Great Library. I tried not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that a part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. Would that there had been another way. Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand why you did what you did. That you but sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Grayson, forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while. Thou wilt grant me leave, I would gladly escort thee into a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the Rising Stones. Until then, Warrior of Light. We did it. So my bird is going to eat Alfie. Unless this poor Aphid. I mean, here's how it's unfolding. They've left to go to another. They left to go to another shard that, unlike the 13th, doesn't have any direct link to the source. You're not exactly going to be seeing them again. Yeah, that's true. As Alfie said, the type of journey is a final one. Nah, I'm sure Minfilia will be back. I'm sure soon. She'll be fine. Says this was the part where I think I diverged. To me, Urianger is like the single most good guy in the party. I mean, Urianger is interesting for sure. Like, there's this like raises a whole lot of questions about the nature of how this world plays out. Can I just actually? Where am I? Oh, I'm way down here. I'll just teleport. Because I mean, there was the one thing where like the Warrior of Light, because like when they first encounter him in Philly, he's like, oh, now our prayers have reached you, and that's actually the one thing. Like, I kind of agree. Like, why did it take until that moment for them to finally get some kind of acknowledgement on like what's happening in the world? Like, why was that the moment when like Hydaelyn finally was like, hey, I should intervene? That's a little iffy. Now, you know? I've yet to tell them what happened to Zaharak. I thought it best to do so together. Sure. Ida? Ah, there you are. We finished our search, in case you were wondering. Great. Papalimo. Well met, Grayson. Alphinaud said you'd be joining us. 'Twould seem the Griffin's double was telling the truth, insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the Mask's camp. Did you perchance find one in Zaharak? Sure. Actually... Oh, Alphinaud's gesturing with his hands. That's my job. How else are we going to tell it so concisely? I don't believe it. The crystals, Infilia, all of it. It's just... I don't know what it is. I sympathize, Ida. Even now I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. 'Twas bittersweet, aye, but also affirming. Alphinaud, I believe it is past time Yida and I rejoin the Scions. We have been away for far too long. Though I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives. And I hope that we might, in turn, offer our own opinions on the many challenges that you have faced in our absence. Gods, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. We should be glad to recount them, and Tataru's tales may well surprise you. I smile. Gasp, it's that guy. He's got the big oven mitts, I forgot. Ida. Ida Ralger, be praised, it is you. Gasp. Ida, alive and standing here before me in the flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes. She's like, gasp. Oh, come now, has it really been so long you don't remember me? It's Gundobald. I fought beside your father in the Revolution. Gasp. Not think less of her, friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways. The Resistance were always welcoming little Alamigo. They gave us hope, and young Ida most of all. Aye, Ida here was always full of fire, never the first to volunteer for a mission, until the day she up and vanished, that is. There are rumours, and we feared the worst, but here you are, alive and well, looking nary a day older. Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Oh, sorry, we were still in the circle of knowing back then, right? Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff at the time, and as you can see, I'm completely fine. Why did they not run into each other if she's been saying it little Alamigo this whole time? I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will. Right now, I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Sus. Pray forgive her. It has been a very long day for us all. I promise we will visit again at the first opportunity. I'll just continue Gundobalding over here. Let us return to the Rising Stones. We nod our heads. Mills, take me for giving you that mask. We did it. All's well that ends well. Every plot thread has been solved. There are no more mysteries to be had. Unless if Urianger would just communicate. Unless Urianger is a Vulcan, he'd more focus on logic and means. Yeah, kinda. Unless it took the crystals of light, that's why they needed to be together. So... again, the math doesn't quite work on that, though. Because they had 5 crystals of light, and that wasn't enough to save their world, but 6 crystals of light was enough to save their world. Like, they couldn't even have just, like, saved, like, 5/6 of their world or something, like 80% of it? I don't know. Kinda gotta open the dictionary to understand Urianger sometimes, Atune says. Whereas I don't think Urianger is a Vulcan at all. He probably feels the most deep losses and pains of the entire group. For instance, Moonbrita, Minfilia. Yeah. Yeah, definitely not saying he doesn't feel that in that sense. We don't take steps further. Fear. That's sus AF. As if someone hit the buzzer. As if they're half Vulcan. Spock-esque, perhaps. Because I vote Lol as the imposter, I saw them vent. Tune says lick asp. Because that makes you sus. How could you see them vent when you're already the size of the vent? Golair has left the surf. This is the betrayal. And then all crystals of light are made equal. Because remember, Matoya's special crystal is super. That's true. Matoya does have a super special pure crystal from an earlier era. So the crystals are fragments of her power. Remember how Matoya's crystal is bigger than ours. So Grace, you misunderstand. The crystals aren't what is going to save the world. Minfilia is going over to help save the world. Can't say more than that, but that's how it is. That's fine. Still, hey Philomene, how you doing? Actually, I don't want to talk to you right now. I feel like you're probably so grumpy. Oh wait, how's it going? When you think about it, we have accomplished quite a lot in recent days, have we not? Though there are, of course, some few regrets for missed opportunities. Pity we were unable to deal with Eelbert and the Braves once and for all, for example. Thanks for bringing that up. Almost forgot about that. That's what his name was, Eelbert. Philomene, how you doing? You needn't say a word, Grayson. I know. I know. Wherever she wanders, no matter how far, she will always be with us. Cool. Cory Boulder, my man. Huzzah! Have you heard, Grayson? Eden and Papalimo returned. We have not had a chance to speak, but the mere sight of them was enough to raise our spirits. Huzzah! Coordinate. Many of our number is still out in the field, but I believe Oka's party should be returning shortly. Cool beans. Alphinaud. Welcome home, Grayson. I trust your journey was uneventful. You will be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals. He sent word a short while ago. Once he has delivered them safely into the Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here, and we can declare this matter officially resolved. While awaiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Y'shtola and Kryl, and briefed them on all that has occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stones at the earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem meet to discuss the future. Neat. Is the whole gang all together? And nobody important is missing.
Back in the Solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Minbreda.
That's true. It's been that long.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
You guys still have the same outfits, though. Hasn't Tataru got any new outfits handmade?
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found.
Oh yeah, that one that you never got to see. Oops.
Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
I mean, a more responsible hoodie might be in order, but that's okay.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Hey. Tataru is happy about this.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Mm-hmm. He's like,
regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
And villainous it was.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. 'Twould be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Hmm.
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the Resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
Yeah, there's no other reason you'd want to be there, right, Ida? No secondary motives at all. Also, you really just volunteered Papalimo to join right into that.
What will you do, Alize?
Mm-hmm.
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable. And we've always got him to keep us from bickering.
Yeah, I'm so persuasive. I smile gently.
But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Sure thing, boss.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Does that mean that Tataru is the one in charge? Who's in charge of this group?
Well then, Alfie, I for my part shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru.
Sure thing, boss.
And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
I just realized my posture is terrible. I lean way too far forward. Like in-game me. A new adventure, what else? The road goes ever on. To strive for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. I don't know, I'm a man of few words. That's in character. Just shrug. Playfully, like, oh.
Indeed.
Great.
The path behind us was fraught with
Hi,
hardship.
flirts.
And the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm. And I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
This is exciting. Yeah, hey, we're just cutscening it up. They got the gang all back together. We did it! Hooray! Insert Dora the Explorer song here. It says, wait. There's nothing worse than Philly got to say goodbye and she can go be useful for once. Harsh words. I think one of my favorite cutscenes is next. This is Grace, you have 6 total crystals of light, the others had 1 each. But there's only 5 of them. That equals 11. That's not a much more different number. I don't... Oh wait, no, I think it's not till 3.5. That tune says, woo, new Scion! Cloud says she could always go back to the Isle of Val. Oh, wait. This is Grey throwing stones when he terrorized us with those summoner pant shoes. So rude. Cloud says, has it ever been revealed why his Archon mark on his cheek is on his cheek instead of his neck? But she says he's an edgy boy. Cloud says hello. Eagle says no. Yeah, we did it. Everyone's fine and happy. This is exactly as it was before the end of A Realm Reborn. All of our favorite characters are here. We have new favorite characters. And no one is missing of importance. I mean, look at this. I just realized, like, I slouched. Look at that. My neck. My neck pain is going to be intense. What the heck? Can't believe this. Terrible posture. This is great. 11. It's about fine. Well, no. So, like, because if I have 6 and they had 5, that equals 11, right? Because there was only 5 of them and they had 1 each. Like, my math makes sense. Don't question me on this, Cloud. AC's Archons can choose where to have their mark so long as it's visible, I assume. We saw had it on his forehead. I can't believe you've never seen that. How about your bun boy belly pouch? It's kind of, I do kind of stick my belly out a little bit, don't I? I can't believe I just stand around like this. Ridiculous. Ida? You got some splaining to do. Same as it ever was. Yeah. Cryo? It would seem that I am a scion, then. Some derive comfort from such titles, but I cannot say that I feel any different from before. Well, mayhap a twinge of pride. You stole it? As agreed, we shall spend the coming moons conducting our own independent research. Should you have need of our services, however, you are of course welcome to seek us out. Cool. Oh, do not think I will be bested so easily again. When my competition with Lady Ida has ended, the Scions of the Son of the Dawn shall crown a new champion of the squat. Okay. 'Tis passing strange to think that we may never see Lady Minfilia again. After witnessing so many of our missing comrades return to us, I dared to hope that she might one day do the same. She'll be fine. I'm sure we'll see her again before the end of the next expansion. Tataru? Leave it to me, Grayson. I'll make sure she's properly introduced to everyone. Alize? It's official then. Gods, I hope I don't regret this. Oh, you will. Didn't they tell you about the hazing ritual that all the new members have to go through? Super crazy. You wouldn't believe the amount of oranges. Oriange? It may be argued that the great sundering of the source was an aberration, and the existence of the 10 and 3 reflections are an offense to the natural order. That, most assuredly, is the Ascians' belief. 'Twas in the hope of opening mine eyes to said revelation they first came unto me, imagining it sufficient to secure mine allegiance. Nor would they have been mistaken, were my heart a temple to truth alone. But as a devoted follower of Master Louisoix's teachings, and for the love I bear him and his, I hearken not to their words. Cool story. Papalima? I suppose I should not be surprised. With everyone standing in a circle delivering grand proclamations about their future endeavors, she naturally felt obliged to make up one of her own. Ida. Yeah, what is Ida's, like, motivation, honestly? She's got, like, secrets going on. I have Sir Aymric's assurances that the Temple Knights will henceforth keep a close eye on the Ishgardian crystal trade. Oh, and he extends his deepest apologies for your dinner having been cut short. Courteous fellow, isn't he? You'd never guess he was a politician. So rude. Okay, you're still stuck on your daughter being dead or something. I gotcha. Nome? And you got the same thing to say? Clemence? Trouble in paradise, eh? Oakerbold. All these little mistakes are beginning to add up, Anor. You must try harder to remain focused. I'm doing my best, Oker. I am. I just can't seem to clear my mind. I keep thinking about you, and your brother, and me. Wow. Anor is really trying to play the field. That's gonna get you in trouble. Cartoon says his wife, male Viera, is shorter than female Viera. I was like, that'll be your bun boy belly pouch. She says, who has the 6th one? That is a good question. There's got to be a 6th crystal of light out there, right? Because there's 6 per world, probably. This is the hunch bun of Eorzea. I think it's called a gunch when you hunch and stick your gut out like that. That feels like so unnaturally complicated. Like, who would... That's also a gunch. Ridiculous. This is why male VR is shorter than female VR. There's just... Who's to say there was a 6? There's no set number of warrior lights in 14. I mean, maybe. I guess that's kind of like, is it canon that there's more than one warrior of light in Final Fantasy 14? So, I mean, obviously, like, there's multiple, like, there's thousands of players, right? And each of them is a warrior of light. But is that canonically accurate to how the world operates? Because again, look at the 13th and the heroes in the Void Arc, or the fact that Iceheart also had a crystal. She's not a 7th, though. There were heroes on the Void Arc? I didn't really pay that close attention to anything like that. He says, in each age, there are no set number of warriors of light. There can be one or several, like look at Cartano. They called all those adventurers who participated in disappeared warriors of light. I mean, Cartano is weird, though, right? Because, I mean, that's not that... It wasn't specifically that those people were called by Hydaelyn as such to be warriors of light. It's what the people have kind of given them, like, the colloquial term. On account of, like, they can't remember their faces, but they just, like, see... They're, like, outlined in shadow surrounded by light. So it's kind of, like, more like a term to how they're remembered more than what they actually were, perhaps. Bot says, well, she is a 7th, but that's not what I mean. Fair enough. He says, Izael was chosen and blessed, not the same as being a warrior of light, so no bearing on that front. Bot says, yeah, Atune says, he'll another dinner invitation in your future. I sure hope so. I would not say no to another invite from dear Sir Amor. Atune says, Grace now, Lore Master of 14. I'm trying really hard to keep these all straight in my head. Like, there is a lot. There's a lot going on in this game, and I'm trying desperately. So they have SHB flying finally completely off topic. Hey, good job, Lala. Yeah, Atune says, congrats. That's it. If you want to know about the 13th heroes, finish up a quest line you started. Honestly, you should before entering Shadowbringers, I think. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of stuff I should get wrapped up. Like, one of these days, I want to do, like, a stream for, like, doing, like, side quests that are, like, lore heavy. So I'm sure I could, like, look up a list of, like, the side quests that are, like, worth doing. Because a lot of them are filler and fluff. But I bet there's, like, some goodies in some of those. If you do the right ones. It says, okay, if you want a better example of the Third Astral Era, there were warriors of light in the time of the Elegant Empire. That says, congrats to Lala. He says that the Zodiac Braves are also warriors of light. Their stories are popular, especially in other nations. Cloud says SB equals Stormblood. Cloud says Monk's Grey. Huh? Wait. No, SB is Shadowbringers. I'm almost positive of this. No, wait. Because Stormblood is STB, isn't it? Am I crazy? He says he'll learn soon enough when he gets to it. So did he say Stormbringer again? I'm doing my excuses slightly distracted. If I said Stormbringer, that was a legit slip of the tongue. I've said that on purpose a few times to mess with y'all. But if I just barely said it again, that was actually a genuine mistake. Because I'm probably saying it so often I'm screwing myself up now. Atune says Stormbringers equals SB, and SHB equals Shadowbringers. Okay. That is... Okay, that's fair, acceptable. It's fine. Delightful, even. Alphinaud, how are you doing? Let's just talk uncomfortably close. I hope you don't mind my gunge. Kind of poking you slightly. Look at them, Grayson. The signs of the 7th Dawn. Look how far we've come. The people we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome. All of it has made us who we are today. Where we go from here and what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know that we will find out together. I got a moon breeder. Destined to die a hero and live on as a mechanized servitor. That's so disrespectful. That's such a disrespectful description for an item. I can't. That's so harsh. So rude. Oh. The disrespect. Yida. I think she must be pondering an orb. They talk amongst themselves and then they leave.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain.
Is that Papa Limo again?
Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life,
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me.
Ha, no.
Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
There's like 6 other people here that are his disciple. Why are you so special? Yeah, Alphinaud's easily persuaded.
Thank you. I shall guard it well.
Sure thing. I apparently trust you implicitly. Bye-bye.
there is cause to hope.
Mm-hmm.
For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
Sure, sure. Oh no, I can't believe it. That guy is still being a villain, who would have guessed? Wow. And it's another guy being the true villain. Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. Cool. True believers are so readily led. I can't believe it. The mask is led by another mask. I've given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted then. Was it all worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Yet host to a surfeit of light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which I do now present to you. Yeah. Was anyone surprised? And why you smash... When you have an eye, you smash an eye. Like, this was foreseen long before they were tossed. The eyes of Nidhogg. Many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds, you have proven yourself the most deserving. Great. So now Ilbrid has dragon eyes. Because that's definitely Ilbrid. I mean, there's no chance that's not. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes, for weal or for woe. What a shocker. I can't believe this development has occurred. It's literally like, just boot stomp it. That's all they had to do. They didn't need to toss it into nothing. Just step on the eye and it goes squish. Dunskies. Whatever. Now they're back up on the super techno island. So it's here all along. There he is. Of course it'd be Nero. He loves this technology. Wait, so here's a question. If somebody had not done the Crystal Towers, would they still get this cutscene? Like, would this be like the shocking reveal for people that hadn't done that questline yet? Or is this like a bonus cutscene you get to see if you've done that particular thing? Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun. Oh no, it's his villain art. I mean, he's not really a villain per se. He's kind of like a third party, like he has like his own goals that are completely separate from everybody else's. And occasionally they align with us, and occasionally they don't align with us. Tancred? I told her everything that happened. She needed to know, and I thought it would be the best if it came from me. It's strange to think back on the circumstances of our first meeting. We were all so very young, so foolish, so powerless. Feel me? In that moment she departed this realm for the first, I heard her speak to me. I know this to be true, just as I know that she will one day return to us. In those final moments, she was smiling, was she not? She was proud and hopeful, and looking to the future. So I will too, Grayson. I will. Oh my gosh. Or is this Gunch is now canonical? Clouds of Storm, like it's the shorter acronym because it came first. That's fair, I guess. Also says make a male Viera and name it Gunch. Oh, what a great name for a Viera that'd be. So Grace and Gary are new jobs for SB if you want, but I do recommend you try No Pressure. Oh, that's right. I need to get like thematically appropriate jobs, perhaps. Plus, if you think the description is bad, read the page for the minion. Here, let me activate this here Minbrita. I choose you, Minbrita. Form of toy. This finely detailed tribute to Minbrita was crafted in secret by none other than Urianger following the untimely passing of his beloved companion. Though known for her warm and jovial nature, the resolve within this doll's eyes perhaps speaks to the strength he admired in her. Behavior obedient. That's not weird. That's definitely not a weird thing for a person to do. The tune says Grayson Gunch Allen, Warrior of Light. That says dank memes in here. Yes, that's him. That's him. AC says stories are best narrated by old men like Wieswaller Count Edmund. Oh, right. Papa Lehman was a star student. Papa Lehman was also an old man. I mean, again, I guess, because, yeah, Lalafell are, like, another, like... It feels like every race except for, like, maybe Elizin and the Hyur. I mean, I guess Rogadin maybe. I haven't seen, like, really an example of an old Rogadin person. I'm sure those exist. But, like, Lalafell and Viera apparently don't have much difference in looks as they age. And even like the Mikote seem to age pretty gracefully, or to base it off of like Philomene here. Eula says, "Rest in peace, Edmonds VA." Yeah. It says Papalimo's the senpai-iest of the senpais. Sure. He's also the eldest scion. Such a sloppy Ugh. Cloud, don't. Tyrant says, so angry. Oh, hey, Tyrant. Sorry, my bad. The tune says, so when you get the chance, smash the eyes. He says, aye, Captain. I says, your surprised Pikachu face needs work. I'm so shocked. Couldn't you tell my face? I was completely gobsmacked even. Flabbergasted, one might say. Like, I might even go so far as to say I was utterly befuddled at the development of Nidhogg's eyes being once again a problem. Dragon says you can't not do Crystal... Well, I mean, nowadays the Crystal Tower is required, but I think there was a time it was optional. But I think, like... Somebody's like... I think, like, there's, like, a certain expansion, like, it finally becomes, like, required. And then, like, they kind of force people to have to play it by that point. Because if even if somehow hadn't, it'd be the first confirmation that Nero isn't dead. That says the wood dialogue is slightly different. Okay. There says the Crystal Tower is not always required. As of Shadowbringers, at least before then you could, and I think you just show up. Unless he's just Sid's ex-boyfriend. Yeah, you know. They used to be roommates. Eagles says Crystal Tower is required to progress the story. It is now. I think I wasn't, like... I think it kind of didn't force me to do it, but I got like this big text box like, hey, now would be a pretty good time to do the Crystal Tower. Maybe you should consider doing that. But I think if I had delayed it, it probably would have eventually forced me to do it. Says that petty son of a gun. Yeah, it used to be like Crystal Tower was only meant for like about 2 years ago. Because I love Nero so much. Nero's kind of fun. I like Nero's character. Like, he's just, like, unabashedly out for himself, and that's kind of respectable. Like, I like characters like that because they're extremely consistent in how they're gonna behave, right? Like, Urion J is an example of, like, a wild card of, like, you don't really know what Urion J is gonna do, except that I guess he's gonna try to do what he considers the best thing. That could take all sorts of turns. But Nero, you know Nero's gonna just be an asshole. Like, he just wants what Nero wants. As the CTU is not always needed for story, that's a only recent thing. It was mandatory around the time of 5.3, I think. Casey says Mother knows. Wait, that's not how I'm thinking. Maybe it's a different meaning. Something about what he did with the meaning is best left on. Oh, I gotta check my minions. In an attempt to secure funding for the financially strapped organization, Crystal Wave's treasurer took upon himself to have 3,000 crafted and delivered to Rowan's House of Splendors for sale, where they have been collecting dusts. These are so mean. These are such mean things. So harsh. So unkind. Oops, I broke it. Sure. Okay. Americ. Wants him to make one of their own beloved commander. Base was so far removed from the true Americ's fancy Mian, however, that one of the knights volunteered to sew a new one from scratch. Chloe. Oh, that's who Chloe is. She's Chloe's older. Okay, I gotcha. Because Chloe's the one that does like the wondrous tales. And I feel like I probably would encounter Zoe more if I did that kind of did that part of the content. Then I don't know who these people are. Okay, I'll read those. Sorry, I'm distracted. Claire says they actually changed the Monbrita minion description. Oh, in 6.1? Oh no, they changed it. Flirt says, are there half-breeds? No, that's actually a really good, like, Flirts, you bring up a really interesting lore question. It's like, we haven't really seen, like, a whole lot of, like, couples, per se. Like, at least, like, you know, canonically within the game. Like, outside the game, like, Warriors of Light be marrying whatever they feel like. I'm pretty sure they'd be marrying mounts if that was an option. But, like, canonically, like, within the game, I don't really know if I've seen, like, any, like, is interracial the correct, like couples that are, like, mixed races, I get. Like, I don't know how you, species? I don't, like, are they races or species? I don't know, it's weird. Weird thing. Because, oh wait, have you heard Japanese Yuhase? People keep telling me the Japanese Yuhase has, like, a really good voice. And I have not heard this at all yet. I've been holding off on it because I haven't seen much of Yu Yuhase, so I feel like a lot of the dialogue's probably going to be spoilery with that guy. Draconic says, somewhat relatable, but he has the deepest voice. And he says, it me, the double take. He says, oh man, I forgot about Yu Yuhase's really deep voice in JP anyway. This tiny character's deep voice is so deep, such a trip. Whereas his Nero's so effing pretty, I love him. He's definitely got the pretty boy face, for sure. I can agree with that. But wait, if Nidhogg's eyes are still around, does that mean a certain Dragoon will also be as well? Gasp. I mean, I'm sure Estinian will show up again. He says, as your filet minions. This is, oh my gosh. This is, there's so many good minion descriptions. Now, they're sassy. This is, so anyone want to do the last format at 5.0 with me? This is no Hitoon. Nidhogg's first spin off at the end, and when you remove the eyes from Estinian. Guys, this Tails is fun. Some dialogues are available if you are married in game. Interesting. Oh, I guess that could be a thing, right? Because, like, I bet there's occasionally flirty dialogue. They could be like, "Oh, sorry, I'm already taken," or maybe they change the line and be like, "Oh, I bet you gotta go meet your special someone." This is the couple for Wandering Palace was a gay row and catboy couple. Okay, so they're mixed couples then. He says race as a species, you're still considered man. Okay. But the Beastmen, that's right, because the Beast tribes don't count for some reason. Because I don't think Yuhase shows up outside of ARR. I think he does, doesn't he? Because, like, we definitely haven't finished dealing with him. Like, we had, like, one encounter with him in a cave, but he got away. And so I can't imagine that we're not going to see him again. He says, never mind, I thought you said dragon, not dragoon. Forget what I said. AC says some races that will allow for polygamy. Wait, isn't, like, the Mikote technically polygamous or something? Because there's like one leader of the tribe, and then there's, like, the other not leaders who. So, because I'm in Shadowbringers, haven't met him again. Unless he's an Endwalker. I don't know. Who knows? Yeah, okay, I gotta finish. Sorry, got distracted. I need to talk to these fools. Papalimo. My word, Grayson, I must confess to some considerable amazement at the great trials and tribulations you and the others have recently overcome. I must again apologize for a prolonged absence, and for the fact that we have yet to answer your many questions. As for Yida, well, all things in time, I suppose. Ori Boulder. So, Alphinaud, we all know he's got his mind made up. Crystal Braves are no more. It's all over. Bam. You haven't got to go home, but you can't stay here. But Riel, he's not having it. Wouldn't even let Alfie finish. Yeah, where is Riel, actually, by the way? Wasn't it? And there I was worried about how to brief Papalimo on the many momentous events which we have borne witness to in recent memory. Little did I know I need only leave Hori to it. Of course, that's what it is. Alphinaud. I've been thinking, Grayson, when time allows, we should go and pay a visit to Gabu with Alize. Though their time together was short, I know she felt a kinship with the young child. That's right, Gabu was his name. Which actually, that reminds me, I just realized, like, everyone's saying that Urian J is like a goody two-shoes. He totally helped orchestrate the events that led to Gabu's parents getting killed. That's not terribly heroic. Just throwing that out there. Like, he didn't actually kill them himself, but there's a squirrel on the table, watch out. I told her everything that happened. She needed to know. Oh. Okay, sorry, I already talked to you, Thinkard. Your sensor squirrel is following you, by the way, Thinkard. Watch out. Alize? It's a bit overwhelming, quite frankly, having spent so much time on the road, often by myself. Yet I will try to approach this as a learning experience as I did my travels. Had I not kept an open mind, after all, I doubt I would have been able to master the ethereal blade. Nor would I have benefited from the rather pointed advice I received. There is no one path, as some are given to say, and there is wisdom in exploring every school of magic, as there is in exploration of all things. Sure, once. Oh, as if you won't try to get rid of me at the first opportunity. Don't you drag me into this mess. Uh-oh. But I have a precocious sibling too. I'm sure she'd be happy to join us. Believe me, I know all too well the burden that is a precocious sibling. We should trade tales over a drink sometime, perhaps even with the four of us. Well, I don't... Anor really needs assistance. It says Mikote are polyamorous if they are still in their tribes. So Mikote have harems, men and women harems, men if you're sun or moon cats. Still only straight, unfortunately. Well, I mean, to be fair, at least within context of like a tribe, like, I mean, outside of like artificial, like insemination, or whatever, it's like you kind of, in order to make more of your tribe, you kind of have to have the opposite genders in cooperation. So I mean, that's, I mean, I kind of like can understand that aspect of it, but that's a whole other corner. He says, though it's a personal choice to have a single partner. He says, oh wow, I just read the mini description for the heavy hatchling. Ace says they're interracial couples and marriages in 14, but having children is another story. Yeah, I bet there's probably got to be like lore reasons, because like you never see half-breeds. And so it's probably like something where it's like, if it's like an interracial couple, like either it can't work or it don't work or something. Whereas Alize pulling out the sword would have been a lot cooler if she wasn't limited to the paladin animation. Yeah, you know, they were working with it. They didn't want to give away too much of the secret sauce. Tataru? Tataru has a request for you. Tidings from Gir Abania. I said that perfectly correct. Ah, Grayson, just the hero I wanted to see. Would you mind doing me a small favor? I need you to meet me at the Diamond Forge. This won't take long, I promise. You're familiar with Romanes's House of Splendors, aren't you? Wait for me at the Diamond Forge and I'll be along shortly. Wait. Mhigo says the heavy hatchling is a cannibal, apparently. We all have our crosses to bear. You know? You know, some of us, some of us are prone to cannibalizing. This is one of these things, you just have to live with it. AC says Hilda is a half-breed. Hilda? I guess so, because she's not fully Elysian, right? I guess, I mean, well, the Elysian and the Here are so closely, like, resembling each other. That's probably a pretty easy character model for the developers to come up with. Like, it'd be a lot harder for them to come up with, like, something that's, like, half Rogad and half Yera. Or half Hrothgar, half Mikote destination. Well, it says here, Elysian is confirmed, at least see Hilda. It says, yes, for lore reasons, definitely not just because they didn't want to make new models. Versus I'm now picturing Jabba the Hutt style harem. Ugh. Just an absolutely enormous, slimy Mikote. This is like, yes. Daughter, I'm sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments. I tilt my head questioningly. Gasp. I've been tricked. Don't like the way they're looking at me. Right, everyone. Ready to go to work? No squirming now. Oh, and you might want to close your eyes. She smirked. This is the... See, Tataru is beginning her villain sequence. I knew it. She was a traitor the whole time. I don't know where the sound effects are coming from. Also, I don't really like the implication that I've just been, like, harassed by Tataru and 3 strangers. There, all finished. The Warrior of Light's every measurement from heroic head to intrepid toe. They're like, we did it. We assaulted a random person. For the betterment of society. Well, wouldn't you like to know? All in good time, Grayson. All in good time. Alright. If that outfit doesn't fit me to a toe, though, I'm going to be very upset. Aha! Found you! Alphinaud wants everyone in the Solar for a meeting. I don't know what it's about, but he seemed to think it was very important. Ah, go on, we have everything we need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting. I really just apparently allowed this and am okay with this. Like, we did it! And we got the photos! Those are gonna sell so well on the black market. Alright, now we're back in the room.
We're here! Did we miss anything?
I lost my shame.
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Urianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Cool. That's great.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphinaud, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention.
On many troubles there
And
are.
while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
I vote for Thancred.
Is that all?
4 more
Well, then
years.
the decision seems clear.
4 more years.
No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
Throw him under the bus, Alize. Make him do the paperwork.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention. As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
The next most qualified is Ida, then.
Should none of our numbers step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede he might struggle to balance his new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
I fed no such orphans. Don't slander me this way.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
A democracy, then.
Oh my goodness, help! I need some help here!
Oh no, Tataru's dead. I knew her so well, and I shall mourn her passing.
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Narco! God, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her!
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Does this person, like, run all the way from Alphinaud? How?
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Mhigo?
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Mhigo, and I belong to the Alamegan resistance.
Oh, We'll see you later, Draconic. Tasteful nudes calendar. Oh no. Alright, we'll have a good night. We'll see you. Thanks for stopping in.
I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
We're all stunned by
Griffin,
this revelation.
I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
Belsar's wall?
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
Sneaky.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I should depart for Limsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours.
Hooray.
Alphinaud and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emmerich and encourage him to send an envoy.
Oh boy, dinner time with
Tataru, Kryl, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed.
Quiescent? That's a big word for you.
I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
Sure thing, boss.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end.
Are we officially in 3.5? Is this the final?
The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louis himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied.
Why is it the Papalimos?
So, I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
Why is Papalima the de facto narrator now? It seems like a really arbitrary decision. Like, I don't hate it. He's got a good voice for it, but it's just like, it's interesting that, like, out of the narrators, they could have potentially chosen that he's the one that is the do of it. This is like how he has diff species as his dancers. Oh yeah, for job. So there are some cases of half-breed children, but more often than not, children take after one parent more than the other in terms of racial traits. This is gross. Mikote tribes are far more refined than that. Draconis says Tataru villain arc. He says, in fact, you met a half and half among the Scions in passing. You might not remember them. I won't say who, so as not to spoil the surprise. Met a half and half among the Scions in passing. Hoary Boulder. I knew it. I don't know. Just another super random guess. Unless you're talking about, like, what's her name? Anyway, we'll figure it out later. Some lurking, but keep an eye on chat. Because then you get some sleep. Have a good night. Versus, I imagine you change your race and everything now. Definitely. This is such devastation. This was not his intention. This is have a good night to Draconic. So before starting SB, I recommend the patch trailers. That's a 3.56 is the final MSQ patch. Okay. So I'm in 3.5, is that correct? And then there's 3.6. AC says it's not hoary. Ochre. They look nothing alike. It's all coming together. I don't know. I have no clue. I'm gonna talk to Home. I wonder what Isaldur would have to say about our wounded visitor. His own injuries yet keep him abed, and I miss savoring a cup of tea alongside his usual observations. Oh, that's right, Isildur got hurt a while ago, and he's still injured apparently. I forgot, because that's also, what's her name? What's her name's father or grandfather or something. Can't remember her name off the top of my head, but anyone? We were all surprised by our sudden visitor, but Hori was able to gauge the situation at a glance. He realized Mikote posed no immediate threat and permitted her to enter. That didn't mean he wasn't alert for some manner of trap. Oh yes, mayhap the Elder is the finer man after all. Gosh, Aenor, you're actually the worst. You might be the worst person in this whole room. I believe she said her name was Mhigo. Her calls appeared to have been genuine, but I must confess to feeling no small degree of trepidation even as I stepped aside. Okay. Mistress Cryo and Archon Y'shtola are truly exceptional healers, and 'twas an honor to witness their administrations firsthand. If only I could tend to my brother's battle hurts with such proficiency. I have much study yet ahead of me. Clemens? We have some training in the healing arts, so we shall take turns with Mistress Cryo in caring for her patient. Ochre in particular seems rather eager to learn from the experience. Alternate. Even when casting the same incantation, the mastery of each practitioner greatly affects the efficacy of the spell, a principle that was aptly demonstrated to our two young mages here. Cool stories. Philomene? Tataru and Cryo took that resistance fighter to more private chambers that she might recuperate in peace. The poor girl was in quite a state, wasn't she? I assume she was. It's hard to tell in a T-rated game what state she was in. After conferring with Y'shtola, we have decided to focus our attentions on the East Shroud. Someone needs to keep an eye on the border, not to mention the Sylphs. I hate leaving Nago like this, but I know Cryo and Tataru will take good care of her. We did it. Cloud says yes. It is Ochre. I knew it. Ochre's the half and half. And it's all coming together. We've solved the mystery. Hey, it's nighttime. Ryan says there is no 0.6 patches in any expansion, technically, as the 0.5 patch is a multi-stage patch that always leads up to the next expansion. Okay. That's good to know. But basically, like, so am I in 3.5 officially? Or am I still, like, at the tail end of 3.4 at this point? Hello, Rios. Foundation. Oh, you just have to request from. Tryon says roughly, yes. He says you're coming close to 3.55. Ooh. Look at me being so cool and progressing. So actually, so here's a question then. So like, we still got roughly an hour left to stream tonight. Like, how much more, like, how much longer do you think it'll take to get to Stormblood? Like what, like, if just like a rough estimate would be interesting to me. Is this the same as ever? Lucia? Atune says 10 years? That sounds about right. I know it feels like 10 years, Atune. I know that I'm playing this game way too slow for your liking. I'm sure we will all of us have gray hairs by the time I finish this playthrough. Lucia, greetings, Warrior of Light. What business brings you to Ishgard? Claire says 11 if we do the Warring Triad. AC says if you hurry you might finish tonight, but to Stormblood next stream. That's fair. I see. Wait here, I will summon Sir Aymeric. Ah, it is good to see you, my friend. Ooh, sorry, excuse me. I just need to get a swig of water real quick. Final Fantasy always has a lot of reading, that's for sure. Ah, it is good to see you, my friend. 'Tis but a pity it must be under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I would certainly have sent for some wine. Our drinks we never finished. But to business. I thank you for bringing these developments in Alphinaud to our attention. Ishgard will of course send an envoy to attend the council in Gridania. I cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make. Not mine alone, at any rate. Given the imminence of the threat, we may forego the formalities of a full assembly, but I will still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to proceeding. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? I nod my head. I thank you. Our representative, whomever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Handelo that he is to lead in your absence. Yes, Lord Commander. Grayson, pray accompany Lucia to the Gates of Judgment and make ready to depart for Gridania. I will have our envoy join you as soon as I can. Fury speed you on your way. We did it. Flirt says I'm gonna go to bed, I'll watch the rest tomorrow. Bye everyone. We'll see you, Flirts. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you have good sleeps. It's always nice to see you. So I'll have you know I already have gray hairs. Lala is 4 steps ahead. As always, playing 5D chess with the rest of us. Thus, I would love if my internet would stop disconnecting. I'm sorry to hear that, Cloud. And all the reading is definitely worth it in the end. I mean, it's definitely, I think, and honestly, part of that's probably what's helping me retain the information better. That's a real thing. The best, a really good way to, if you're trying to learn something and you want to keep it in your head, is to read it out loud. I mean, technically, if you want to get really into it, I think it's if you read something out loud 11 times, then it's almost guaranteed to stay in your brain. Because your brain likes to do a memory dump every night when you go to sleep. And it gets rid of all the content it thinks you don't need. But if you've made a point to specifically mention something, 11 times or more, then it ends up being saved in long-term storage or something in the brain. So it's a whole thing. Anyway. Where am I going? Lucia. She says, dang, you show up and he's already trying to get you drunk. I mean, Amric don't have time to play around. I guess you do have time to play around. Maybe, I don't know. Here we see the challenge of the purely parliamentary system. It is one of those things, right, where it's I mean, you can see that, really in any primarily democratic system is, decision-making does take a little bit longer because it has to go through certain channels. Say what you want about a dictatorship, but they get stuff done quick. The problem is just that the dictator is usually an a-hole who gets dumb stuff done quick. President, what possible war at the gates? Well, tell them to wait a bit. We have to have a chat about it. Oh no, is Ishgard England? Is that the equivalent for drawing here? It says you can push the last dungeon of Heavensward, but the CS afterwards might go past your normal stream time. It says, dang, I might not be able to make it to the last dungeon. I mean, we'll see how far we get tonight. I don't want to rush things. If we have to pace it out to get it next stream, then we can do that too. But we'll see where we get. Lucia seems eager to set forth for Gridania. If you have no further business in the city, join me at the Gates of Judgment. We must be ready to depart the instant the envoy arrives. Sure thing, boss. He says, I've got to go to bed soon since I have chores tomorrow. That's totally understandable, Eagles. If you got to get going to bed, that's totally fine. And I mean, and there's no guarantee that we're gonna get to the dungeon tonight anyway. I mean, we'll see where we get. We'll get where we get, really, I guess, is the thing. Oh, it's literally outside of the gates. Okay. Sorry, I was having a hard time, like, where is this? I guess I didn't really need that. That's his own. The tune says English is hard. So I wouldn't mind next stream personally, plus I would give some more room for story in the next stream anyways. Right. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Like, I definitely don't want to, like, rush it, right? Like, because I really, I don't know. It's hard to go much later than, because, like, for me it's about 10 p.m. when I normally end the stream. And I can stream later than that. It's a little bit harder to do that. Like, at least, like, it's less desirable for me to do that on nights, like, because I'll have, like, work early in the morning. And so, like, I don't like to, I don't want to miss out on too much of my sleep if I can help it. It's not super good for you. But I also do like to play this game a lot. You are perhaps wondering who will represent Ishgard at the council. As this is a military matter, I should not be surprised if Sir Aymeric nominated himself. He is yet Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, after all. Oh, hint, hint, hint. I hope it's a monolane. That'd be the best. Wow, what a shocker. Oh, we meet again. As it happens, my counterpart in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Ishgard's envoy. Not, I concede, that there was ever any real doubt. As Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it is my duty to sanction any military cooperation. Be that as it may, I could not in good conscience make the decision alone, not with the ink scarce dry in the Republic's Book of Statutes. I trust you understand, my friend. Alas, I must test your patience still further by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud, I would see that the garrison is ready to defend the border. I nod my head. Wait at the Gates of Judgment. Where are we going? Down there, apparently. Neil says, I wouldn't mind next stream personally, plus that would give me some more room for story next stream anyways. What's up to you guys? Okay, so you're almost past the point where Eagles can join us. This is fun. Honestly, even if you get to the dungeon, we could delay that and do something like Triad. Anyway, at this point, all three could be defeated, so their story is relevant. This is how close to the dungeon class is. Not far off, I don't think. It was actually the Warring Triad is probably a good idea for the lore. Class has, I think, 3 missions. There's maybe 20 minutes. My memory's good, but around the end of it, where it gets iffy, I kind of rush through it. That's totally fair. I mean, maybe we'll just make it a point to... I mean, because, like, we could reach up to the point of that dungeon, and then I guess we'll see how much time is left, because dungeons in and of themselves potentially take a while anyway. And so I may not want to start a dungeon if it's too close to the usual ending time. Regardless. So maybe we'll just like fill in the time left over with something else. Because we're watching those patch trailers. I gotta do that eventually. Although I was thinking to make that its own stream at some point, but we'll see. We'll just see what the time's like. We'll probably not do the dungeon tonight, most likely, because those are usually like 20 to 30 minutes. So unless we get to that really soon. Lucia says, I am glad that Sir Aymeric's counterpart saw the wisdom in his coming. Few, if any, in Ishgard can claim to possess his expertise in both politics and warfare. Cool. The garrison commander waits within. Why not accompany me, Grayson? You may see a familiar face. Oh boy. Did you illegally clone and recreate Harshaphant? Gasp. It's these dimwits. Grayson, old boy. How wonderful to see you. And Sir Aymeric, too. To what do I owe these unexpected pleasures? I will have some mulled wine brought up from the kitchens at once, if you'll excuse. Oh, nay, do not trouble yourself, Honorroy. We shall soon be on our way. Lucia, a brief summary, if you will. Yes, Lord Commander. She gestures with 2 hands. Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as naturally as breathing to a garlet, I mean to an Imperial. Way to catch yourself in front of Lucia, good job. You got it. And thus we shall strengthen our patrols as you suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Francel in the Observatorium. Ah, I see you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. Good luck. I heard the last guy in charge of this dump got killed. Surprised to see yours truly at the helm. I tilt my head. You and me both, old boy. I doubt I'll ever feel worthy to sit where he sat. They got a big portrait of him. Oh no. Yet we can but play the hand we're dealt. And with a little help from the veterans, and Honorite's ceaseless chiding, I'm sure I'll muddle through. So worry not, old boy. Off to Gridania with you. I smile, nod my head. We did it. There's this pretty big cutscene after the dungeon too. English says Baelsar's Wall can be a little long due to some parts as well as the cutscenes afterwards. Cloud says it will not be soon. I love these missions. Yeah, we'll probably hold off on doing the actual dungeon then until next time. If we have enough time, maybe we'll just do like a duty roulette or something of the like. New Gridania, please. Oh, gosh. I can't help but feel that there's some disadvantages to playing with a controller in moments like this. Is Twitch not talking again? Oh no. Hold on. Now I'm panicked and worried. The tune says we busy. Alright, fair enough. Twitch has better things to do. Oh, that scared me for a second there, because I was like, oh no, you're right. That's definitely something you never want to have happen. It's that time for me to head out. Have a good night, day, everybody. Yeah, we'll see you later, Eagles. Have a good night. And good luck with your chores in the morning. Also, they kidnapped them to a dungeon. I see how it is. Lol is after her own nefarious purposes. Serpent, I bid welcome to our visitors from Ishgard. Great, Lucia. You're also here, apparently? It seems so peaceful. One would scarce believe that Baelsar's Wall and wretched Mhigo lie but a few short malms away. Aymeric? Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions, but I find that I am as enraptured by the Black Shroud's beauty now as when I first laid eyes upon it. I fear that this time, however, events shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. Here's a question. If I were... let's see here. Like, real talk. Like, if you're trying to impress somebody, like, if you showed up to talk to them, like, carrying like a doll that was, like, lovingly recreated in their image, would they be impressed? Or would they be concerned? Like, if I've got this adorable little Aymeric doll following me around while I talk to Aymeric, is he gonna like me more, you think? Is this gonna work? Do you think they'll like each other? This is a good plan. An allied decision. Sir Aymeric is ready to attend the council. It seems we are to have an escort to the Lotus Stand. A pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, is it not? I gesture with the hand. Yes, of course. 'Tis like that we are the last to arrive. Let us announce ourselves, shall we? He nods his head. And does the salutey thing. Perfect. Aymeric, yes! Does Aymeric bring out a sword every time a quest is announced? That's incredible. I was in the attention. Says, you were in, it was nice for me. I see how it is. Cloud's internet likes Lala more than me. That says fierce the Lala. Tyrant with the controller, it's probably better to try and get used to the teleport menu instead of the map for fast travel. Yeah, that may be true. I could probably, well... Hold on, let me just, I just realized I left the crystal that has the fasty travel. This is lol. June says you'll know you think of him. You're gonna just never blink and constantly remind him that you're his biggest fan. That's true. People love it when you do that. There's no surer way to build trust than with... Actually, no, that's true, though. Oh, no, wait. That's perfect. Carson, you're a genius. This is actually a thing, like, eye contact is a really strong way to build trust and sincerity. And so if you just never blink while talking to somebody, they'll know how much you're trustworthy, because you never blink. You always make eye contact. Oh, that reminds me. There's an educational YouTuber I watch sometimes, and his content is like endlessly funny to me, because he intentionally edits all of his videos so that he never blinks. He's just like making direct eye contact with the camera the whole time for like his like 10+ minute videos, and he just edits out the blinks. And it's like funny and incredibly unnerving to watch his content. It's super, super great. Oh, there's actually an NPC you can do that with their minion, but not here. It says, I'll do the 8-man later. I'll probably post in Discord in a day or two. Really joy. Trimer says, oh no, danger. Look. Danger? Mr. Robinson? Did I miss it? I don't know what the danger is. Silent Conjurer. Oh, the envoy from Ishgard has arrived. Very good. This way if you... Oh, the Luminson party as well. Gasp. Oh, it's that person. And Merlib. I had hoped to slip in unnoticed, but I see I was not the only one delayed in my arrival. Greetings, Sir Aymeric. Admiral, always a pleasure. Better step away from my man. And Grayson, I trust you are well. 'Tis a day for reunions, it seems. I believe you are well acquainted with my escort. Oh, it's what's her name? Yugiri. Ah, Master Grayson. I was glad to hear from Rio that the missing science have now been found. I smile and nod. There is much and more I would discuss with you, but let us first attend to the issue at hand, shall we? We all nod our heads.
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gyr Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphinaud?
Cannot be impeached.
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
Yeah, that's the problem.
At the Battle of Carteneau, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion.
Yeah, that was a problem, wasn't it?
Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove.
Mm-hmm.
Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
Mm.
The Doman people too would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
Mm-hmm.
On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
Isn't that guy on the right, or the left? Left guy, isn't that the Warrior of Darkness again?
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed?
Mm-hmm. They're all agreed.
Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift. There is much to be done.
Mm. We're always glad to lend you a hand, Ramon. Don't you worry about it.
The Council knows that Alphinaud will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defences seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
Oh, that's just his default
I agree that they
face.
have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one.
Hmm.
Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
Hmm. Speak with the silent conjurer. So, okay. No, just that. Who's giving consent for being hit? What is happening? President Yugiri and Grand Admiral. Okay. Right thing. Because this was Yugiri's first reappearance after her VA was murdered. Oh, that's right. I forgot that was. I didn't realize that happened back at this point. I remember hearing about that. I didn't realize I was. Oh man, that's crazy. Have you asked Raubon? He seems pretty good at throwing hand. Just hand. Well, so are you saying all NPCs look alike, Gray? Look, I don't. That would be extremely uncouth to accuse people of all looking the same. But man, humans all look the same. Let me tell you. Triman says wrong jawline. I also think he's part of the Lancer quest line. He actually might be. He actually might. That sounds plausible. That the Council was able to reach an accord so swiftly is a heartening development in itself. I only hope my misgivings prove unfounded. I nod my head. Oh, good. You have yet to depart. I feared I had missed you. Sir Aymeric. Master Alphinaud, a pleasure as always. And Mistress Alize, how wonderful to see you thus recovered. Pardon the interruption. I had hoped to thank Grayson for serving as her escort before other duties called him away. I also wish to thank our Doman ally, who'd be sneaking about. Forgive me, my lord. I was but awaiting an opportune moment to join the conversation, and force of habit made me keep to the shadows. No apologies are necessary, Mistress Yugiri. I was most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard's support. My nation's historic failure to heed the Alliance's pleas for aid is a matter of record. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. The resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered longer were it not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed the Elder Seedseer to accept us both. I very much appreciated the gesture. Not only did my duty, Sir Emmerich, the Empire is an enemy to us all, and we are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side. And full glad are we to have you. Pray convey my regards to the Scions, my friends. Well, we must return to Ishgard. And they leave. Whatever is wrong with a simple sorry or thank you? Must these politicians always make a speech out of everything? That is how adults speak, dear sister. Ouch. Huh. Mayhap the one who likes the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our way as well. Will you accompany us to Revenant's Toll, you giddy? She smiles and nods. Actually, I think I shall pay a brief visit to the East Shroud. I'm curious to know how Papalimo and Yida fared in their talks with the Sylphs, not to mention what has been going on at Baelsar's wall. I'll join you at the Rising Stones and on. We are all in accordance. I was left behind. Forever alone. This is the curse of my burden. Luckily I have my dolls to keep me company. It's not weird. You're weird. Where are we going? That says if we're talking about a protector, he's a former Imperial that defected, and the Seedseer saved his life after the moon fell. That's kind of cool. That's some neat backstory. You giddy? Giddy? Even now I am astonished by how closely Mistress Alize resembles Master Alphinaud. Very mannerisms are alike. From a distance I should be hard-pressed to tell one from the other. Until they open their mouths, of course. Ouch. Harsh. Harsh truths are harsh. Oh, welcome back, Grayson. I don't know about you, but I'm heartily glad that all of the talking is over. I understand that these council meetings are important, but do you not find it tiresome to have to weigh every word before you speak it? I doubt I'll ever feel at home in the realm of politics. I shrug my head. That said, people have been known to change, and if my brother is willing to run his own errands, anything is possible. That's harsh. Is there eggnog? Heavenly eggnog. I'll still take the money. Hello there, friend. Alize? Alize seems eager to discuss the council's decision with the other Scions. I get a piece of music. The tune says, so Strimmer goals in Amaric Daki. Yo. If I... Hatun, let's say hypothetically that someone was interested in Amaric Daki. Are those a thing that exist? Just asking for a friend. Well, as much as I enjoy the bustle of the toll, I think it's time we headed inside. My brother and the others will not be long. Cool. We did it. Char says why? Hatun says, oh yes. Char says yes, they do. Oh boy. Alright, we have new Strimmer goal. Ah, you returned from the council. What of Alphinaud? Did some other matter require his attention? Ah, mine apologies, friends. I trust we have not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Oh, Kryl, how's Nago doing? She will be alright, won't she? I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Tataru is keeping an eye on her, so we'll know soon enough if there's any change in her condition. Her wounds are healing well. With sufficient rest, I am certain she will make a full recovery. Oh, thank goodness for that. Now, mayhap you would share with us the Council's decision. We all turn to look at Alize. Each of the nations, Ishgard included, has committed to providing military support to Gridania. The Eorzean Alliance will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud, ready to respond to any Imperial act of aggression. You know, I almost wish the Council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be the Imperial cop between the Resistance and the Alliance. Yeah, you cannot seriously... One does not lightly go to war with the Garlean Empire. Quite. To open hostilities without due consideration would be to invite disaster. If only there was some way to reach the Griffin. Some means to convince him to abandon this reckless course. It may not be entirely unfeasible. There is a network of tunnels beneath Baelsa's wall, secret passages dug by the Resistance to provide a way out of Alphinaud. Which may equally serve as a way in. Precisely. If all in agreement, I would be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I am familiar with the route, and the Resistance is familiar with me. About as familiar as they are with me, what do you mean? Say what you want, I'm coming too. I have some experience in the practice of infiltration. If you would have me, my services are at your disposal. As are mine. It has been far too long since I shared a shadow with a shinobi, and I do not intend to waste the opportunity. 4 is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Krile and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What of you, Leveliers? I will return to the East Shroud and stand watch over the border. Should matters take a turn for the worse, it would seem wise to be on hand. Might I prevail upon you to accompany me, Grayson? Gridania will be safer for your presence, and while it may not seem the most thrilling duty, dear sister, might I ask that you remain at the Rising Stones to pass on messages and so on? I nod my head. She shakes her head. To hold the fort, you mean? Very well, I suppose the task must fall to someone. Safe travels, all of you. We did it. Hey, it's Alphinaud. Claire says, if you can think of it, it probably exists. Oh, the glory of the age we live in. What magic. Where's my Hungry Jack's on the way? Noms? Yes, Noms. What's his friend's name? Oh, the friend who would be interested in a docky of Amherst? Oh, you know, it's, Joe Bobson. You probably haven't met him, but he would definitely be interested. Definitely. Don't judge me. John says Grahatia. That tunes is actually a few. Of course there are. I am no ninja, but I did spend some few moons in the chalet and homeland learning how to move unseen. Between Yugiri and my humble self, Yid and Papalima will be well protected. My fellow shinobi required little encouragement to take their place amongst the Alliance forces massing in Gridania. They are most eager to cross blades with the armies of Garlemald once more. All I'm saying is it wouldn't be the worst thing if we ended up joining the Griffin's fight against the Empire. I mean, it's going to happen sooner or later, isn't it? Papalima. Got a carbuncle tail on your face. I may perhaps have exaggerated my standing with the Resistance a little, but I am confident that I have a reasonable chance of putting a stop to this madness before events spiral out of control. Yes, fair to middling at the very least. That's better than war, I guess. Alize. I suspect Tataru will have little trouble facilitating communication between our forces under normal circumstances, but I concede she has her hands full nursing the Resistance fighter back to health. No matter, my turn in the field will come. Philomene? Tataru and Krile took that Resistance fighter more private chambers than Where goes my safe? This all might still be the same. Okay, yeah, so they're all still talking the same stuff over there. It's actually quite a few, says Atun. Says who? They might buy a Grahatia one for the memes. Because I hate to sound dumb, but I don't know what a Daki is means, but there's a way to find out to Google. She sees Daki Makura as a body pillow. Yeah. They're pretty sweet. Basically required once you reach a certain level of, like, weebitude. I think I probably actually have one somewhere. I have the pillow at least. I I have like the case for it. I never got a proper pillow for it. But I'm pretty sure I have a body pillow case somewhere around that I got at some point. The tune says I've also found a Thancred. Oh, there's a Thancred body pillow. Oh dear. What a day to be alive. Cloud says, if you have any unfinished business in the toll, pray attend to it now. I would depart for the Hawthorn Hut without delay. The nearby watchtower offers an unobstructed view of Baelis's wall, and I should be interested to speak to the Alliance commanders who have installed themselves at its top. Cloud says I'd take one. Cloud says actually I know of a few. See, there you go. It's a totally normal thing. There's nothing weird about it. Hello, good lair. Platoon. Griffin on the wall. One hut. I think this is going to end up being pretty close to end stream time, actually, so this is going to work out pretty well. Oops. Hello, Hatun. Alphinaud. Oh, Grayson, there you are. Come. Mariswa's spire awaits? I don't know how to say that. The Alliance officers on the platform should be able to apprise us of any developments at the wall. And it's those guys. Oh, fancy meeting the two of you here. You're about to set forth. Indeed, I was about to say 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have needed divine protection, even if you are venturing into enemy territory. Don't worry, Alphinaud. We'll have the griffin by the scruff of the neck before you know it. Do make up your mind, Ida. Nary a moment ago you seemed ready to shake the griffin by the hand rather than the neck. Which is it to be? It would be best to decide before we entered into negotiations. Trust me, Papalimo. I'll shake whatever needs shaking. The talking part I leave to you. That's great. Oh, Papalimo. I think I feel a headache coming on. Let's be on our way, shall we? Some things never change. Well then, shall we make the spire? Our Alliance friends will doubtless have news for us. I nod my head. Jenner says, woo, food! Generosity has food time! Congrats. As you hear that of something dirty tries to be completely innocent, completely clean and wholesome. That's as I left up, you know. This is great to have started as CJN with them. Yeah, honestly, having Yeet and Papalimo as like my introductory scions is pretty great. They're very funny. Like, as much as I love Thancred, like... How do I... There we go. Come, George. Away. I see a tower. I joined a fate, apparently. Out of all the watchtowers manned by the Wood Whalers in God's Quiver, Amarisai's spire here is the newest. The comings and goings of the Empire occurs. Great. Oh, hey, it's a wall. Neat. Serpent Scout. Now it says if you want, Ray, I got a gift for you. Okay. Oh, it says is it also completely, yeah, clean and wholesome is the important words, I guess. Storm says, welcome, Warrior of Light. I assume you're here to speak with our commanding officers. You will find them on the observation platform. Pray proceed. We nod our heads. Gasp, it's that guy again. I forgot about him. Greetings, my friends. 'Tis good to see you both well. Hilda's here. Oh, Greg, there's a detachment of Ishgardian people. I was hoping he might turn up. I've dragged half the watch here. See, and the sight of you might help remind him while we bothered. Ashat Riki. If memory serves, I have not seen many of you since the day of the Grand Melee. Having borne the brunt of your blows, may I say what an honor it is to stand at your side. It's heartening indeed to see the realm's most stalwart defenders thus gathered in common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the wall? All has been quiet on the Western Front. That's probably a good explosion. That's probably fine. Report! What? 7 hells. Fighting has broken out on top of the wall. A full-scale assault. So the Griffin has made his move. Someone has. Or say Willow. What's that supposed to mean? Oh hey, you're the guy that gives me quests. The attackers, they're wearing Grand Company colors. Impossible, we gave no such order. Of course. The wall was never the Griffin's target. It was bait. We've been goaded into deploying our armies nearby, thus lending weight to this deception. If those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire will surely think we've launched an offensive. This could mean war. Even so, this may yet be no more than a diversion. With the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it would be comparatively easy for the Griffin's supporters to slip into Alphinaud. He could then incite a rebellion amongst the populace, which the Imperial reserves would be hard-pressed to contain. Eorzea, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. Grayson, we must make for the wall at once. What, just the two of you? Our companions embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin from his course, and are likely halfway to his command post by now. They will emerge in the midst of a raging battle, and I do not mean to abandon them to their fate. It will be dangerous, aye. The confusion may work to our advantage. If we are careful to avoid the skirmishing, it may yet be possible to reach the Griffin, and if we can do that... Lady Hilda, might I ask that you have an airship ready to bear the Scions to safety? I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshal. You can count on me. We must prepare for Imperial reprisals. May the Navigator guide us through this storm. Sure thing, boss. Gasp. There's a war and such. Yeah, surprising number of people on his side with this. Forward, comrades. The time has come to drive the Empire from Alphinaud and force action upon those who have turned their backs to our suffering for so long. Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland. Alphinaud will be free, no matter the cost. Sure thing, bosso. Speak with Service Scout. We did it. Everything's as it should be. I have to go walk back up there. I have to go approach the wall. Instead of running away, I'm going right up to it. Serpent Scout. Sir, as for Marshal Tarupin's orders, we will provide a feint to cover your advance. May the crystal light your way forward. I'll let you know. Let me catch up. It's a 6. Oh, Tyrant has a 60 cosmetic. I mean, I won't say no to a gift. I mean, Tyrant, if that's, I mean, I don't know. Sadly, Grace only is learning the ways of the dress. I'm learning how to glam. That's on my list. Just look. Claire says glams are beyond great at the moment. Well, maybe this will help him path. There's not worry in time we shall teach him the ways. At least I have a reasonable certainty yeah, I haven't passed him this. That's the only thing I've given him glam-wise was just the Christmas clothes. Which that was very nice, you Cloud, by the way. That was very kind. I gave him an axe and a spear, a few armor pieces, and a few minions. That is also true. I just give him a hard time about his fashion choices. So rude. Of course, we all have and still do the most important things this trying. They're all fired. From what Papa Lima told me, the trail ahead should lead us into the shadow of the wall. As we have two objectives, I suggest we divide our forces. I shall make straight ways for the tunnels and attempt to intercept our comrades ere they stumble into a bloodbath. While I do so, I must ask that you scale the wall. Know that I would not propose such a course if there were any other way, but the time for subtlety is past. Take a band of your most trusted companions and cut a path through to the Griffin. Make him see reason, by any means necessary. Once we are free of the tunnels, we will make for your position with all due haste, and if everything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us all away to safety. I only pray that we have enough time. Sure thing, boss. Balezer's Wall now accessible. New regular duties bad. We did okay, yeah, so that'll be the mission. And we were like, well, aren't you all so cool? But yeah, oh, Tyrant, I'm guessing you're Ishara? Oh. Well, thank you. Word of the Demon. Oh. Is there a way to, like, try on? There it is. Well, that doesn't make a lot of sense. Why am I naked? Oh. Now that's a tasteful nude. Anyway, that's a really cool looking book. I can see why that's something worth slamming. Thank you, Tyrant. That's really nice of you. Using Dancer. Wow, what a name. Do you care if I send you a friend? Oh, unsheath it? Oh. Very cool. I wish the rest of my clothes showed up in the fitting room. That's kind of weird that they don't. Oh. That's a pretty sick looking book. Where do you get this one? Where does that come from? That says you can make them show. Display gear button, my guy. That can't be relevant. You can make them show for crafting. Okay. That says you can't fire me. I'm too cool already. The tune says you can't fire your stylist. The dumpster fire that would occur. As I 1000% recommend this as a stopping point. Draw your weapon, it'll glow. Very cool. Right, do you care if I send you a friend request, by the way? Oops. Since apparently we're not friends yet. But so we need to train him both fashion and looking in a mirror. Well, I've heard of mirrors. I've heard of these things. Oh, that works too. Yay, we're friends. Neat. So that's a crafted book. You get the materials from the Warring Triad series. Okay. Well, thank you for that. That was very kind of you. And yeah, I guess I don't know, we have our plan for next stream, I suppose. At least for like our next like MSQ stream. It sounds like we're going to be doing a dungeon. And we're going to be getting pretty close to Stormblood territory, which is exciting. Look, I'm trying, but the man needs to be in game and online. I have to teach him the fashion. Look, Katoon. You gotta be fast. You gotta be quick. Catch me. He says the stupid cat won't stop biting my finger. Sorry to hear that. Yes, I think I'll probably Here, we're gonna travel back to New Gridania to have, oh, somebody's super cool with their fancy scythe. Oh no. Somebody died. This is next stream you could finish Heavensward with these. That's well, you know what they say about horse and water. He's a horse. Yeah, the saying is that horses love water. I'm pretty sure. They always drink it. But it's just 2 to 3 hours tops, even with you. Trying says XD. Thanks. Yeah, so I think this is a pretty good stopping point, though. We got our thing set up for next stream. We still got a whole plethora of other things. Like, I think before we start on Stormblood, I do want to go back and finish up all the last few things, like the Warring Triads I got to finish up, and there's like a good handful of like other things we got to do. So like we're probably not we won't start Stormblood, I don't think, next stream, but we'll definitely get as caught up as we can to be ready for it. And I mean, I don't know, we'll go from there. Well, it's exciting. We're getting there. We're making progress. And yeah, I think that pretty well is the situation. And thanks everybody for hanging out tonight. It's always I like having these like chill Final Fantasy streams. I guess kind of talk about this at the beginning of the stream too. But it's like I was kind of thinking like a lot of the streams. I mean, basically every stream I do that's not Final Fantasy, I end up doing it like as a collab with somebody else, and those are fun. But I also like these streams where it's just us, you know, like so I feel like I can really like chat with you guys, and you all say really mean things, but that's okay. But yeah, it's fun. It's nice. Get to play a fun game, enjoy a good story, and just kind of chat and hang out for an evening. I'm always happy to see you when you come by. So I think we'll call it here though, and I hope y'all have a good week ahead of you. We'll see you again for sure next Sunday, I suppose, and possibly if there's chance or time, maybe we'll do something a little bit on the side. But we'll see. Tune says thanks. Says good night, everyone. Generosity says good night. Tyrant says casual fantasy. There's nowhere we don't just say mean things to you. We do it to each other just as much. Tune said they posted in the Discord for your perusal. Hatun coming through with the good stuff. I appreciate it. Yeah. So it's been fun hanging out with y'all. I hope y'all have a good one, and we'll catch you another time. Thursday, bye. Yeah, but night all. Goodbye. Bye.